So, we've arrived. We've done it. Defeated all that Percival has to defeat. It's not entirely. There's some like side quests that we haven't actually seen fully. But at some point, maybe. Probably. Maybe. But we've arrived at the second man. At the beginning. So. What is over there? It's not Monkey Game. No, I'm not gonna play more Souls-likes this year. I'm not that crazy. I'm just gonna play this game until nobody likes it anymore. That's the kind of crazy I am. I think the text for these events is actually different on Bjorn, actually. Would make some sense. I gain a blight if I draw that WoW and like it. It's a damage in there though. So, you're already bleeding. Do I have something that cares about that? Only in beast mode. How would you do that? How would you dodge? Yeah, it's gonna have to go here a little.
That's an interesting reaction to your blows.
Ooh, supply. I'll probably just use that. I got another one. Easy. That's the hardest attack I got for you. I'll need to burn this. Nah, I'll leave it in there to be on draw. On draw effects are kind of sick though. If he only draws 4 instead of 5 is also something worth mentioning. Ooh, money. Already bleeding. You know what? Give me more healing when I go back into werewolf mode. We're going there right now. So does this count as a status? And it would be in deck as well anyway. Yeah, if I now take damage, I heal. But he's already dead. I guess that's fine too. Let's see. 5 mana. Or, well, 5 health. Draw 2 though. Draw 4. Wow. Move enemies bleeding. Burn a status card on the deck per enemy with bleeding. Yeah. End of the turn, gain 4 scoring for every bleeding enemy. You can get yourselves that heal. No, wait, I'll draw some cards. I'll be fine, surely. Do have extra healing boots. There's also a stun helmet. It also gives me 2 armor. Thought this guy didn't do armor. Interesting. Well, I don't have a helmet yet. I kind of want to see how that works out. I think my target practice though. Immediately draw 4. And what else to upgrade? Maybe I should remove the one curse I got, but you can do that at the shop. You can't upgrade at the shop. In order to afford things at the shop, I have to make it so that I can make more money. I don't see myself having the price long enough to actually upgrade supply, I think. Both lifts gets the stronger on draw effect. Move the skirt that you can add yourself. But I'll make more of these instinctive. With the bonus abilities. It's kind of neat. Activate the regen at the start of the battle. Potion. That's about right. And you know what? I'll read it the second run around. Oh, the mana cost? Double that is the health cost. Let's see. Don't forget to not play 2 of the same card in a row.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
You or Scarwa in Lycan form? I mean, that's a straight heal. That's more healing throughout the fight. Probably makes a little bit more sense. I don't really want to stun him right now. I'd like to stun him next turn. I wonder if the fierceness is actually gone. I'm pretty sure he needs to attack me to lose the fierceness, though. I'll burn one of these. I actually played 2 skills in a row. I'm sad. But it's only 8 damage. What could possibly go wrong? I heal for 8 per turn. Now. Go get some blood. We can stay in here. Even though we'll get a blight on us. Very likely. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't see no blight. So let's get you to phase 2, but first, potion. Or just a regular healing potion. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Just use this one. Get another spirit, I guess. Seems fine to me. Oh, you lose the bleeding. Dang, I should have used the bleeding one first to get the instinctive from that. Oh well. I don't really want to double that damage. Should have gained the max HP first. I would have been able to heal slightly more. We've been blighted. That's okay. Order. Order. Oopsie. Let's pretend it's fine. Let's pretend it's fine. I mean, we got a free healing potion. No. Bleeding. I take more damage. Ah, already dead though. Maybe this has a heal on it too. There. Easy.
He's dead.
Almost back to 100. That's good enough for me. So what are these? There, Langley. Upon transforming and lose all scarring, gain equal balm until the coming out of the form. I see. I don't have that much scarring. I wouldn't. That means they also want me to stay in that form for longer. So I got you, Durzak. There we go. They got you. Yeah. But I got you, so it's fine. Turn double scarring. It's like this. But a double blocking of this guy. Deal 1 damage for each HP restored with cards or items in this turn. It's kind of interesting. Especially since I keep getting health potions. I wonder if I'll actually do that much damage with it. But I have a decent amount of regen as well. I don't know, like, we'll go in this direction perhaps. Let's see how we get there. For every kill, draw an extra card until the end of battle. Draw 1 extra. Hey, that was the extra draw instead of mana then. Double the cost of all cards at the start of the battle. You gain immunity to damage for the first 4 turns. That's really good technically. It just means though that I'm like really bad in Lycan form. Like I can like do like 1, maybe 2 moves in Lycan form. Gain 5 armor, 3 mana, gain 4 armor. Interesting. You can actually have a decent amount of block. I'll run around with this for a second, see how that feels. Lose 5 HP, gain 2 strength. That's like kind of fine for us because we're constantly healing anyway. But it's not like we got any multi-attacks. Or strength, like giga scaling. I'll just keep upgrading cards for now. Sure. But yeah, I can see this being pretty strong. I'll take Outreach's Eye. Always love more draw potions. You know what? In the second run, we'll read. I already missed too much reading. Turn my blood into healing potions, you say? Still heal for like the fact that we still heal on maps is like kind of weird now. There's a shop. Probably check the shop out. Get rid of a curse or 2. So we'll take the only path to the shop. That's the top one. It's fine. So
They are the true masters of the Crimson Steps.
X is distinct to the strong bite, also a little weird. Also, I'm like full HP already right now. Yeah. Now the armor plus that card is definitely not great. Also, I need more draw to make this happen. Yeah, that armor was...
It remains only to hope for a miracle.
You definitely need to be in a specific point of your deck to actually make that armor a good idea. You know what? Let's just play this.
Did the enemy just stand there and watch while you drank it?
Witch's Eye, we can play it again. It's still 0. Still 0. But to play it just to get like more again. So I need to get rid of this guy's armor. Bjorn? What's wrong with Bjorn? There's no like umlaut or like a dash through its O, so it's not Bjorn. So it's gotta be Bjorn. Vampire Survivors. Good thing that says I will reject it because I don't want to play that genre. Like the entire genre is not my thing. I guess say in this form. Last turn of invulnerability. Oh.
Rest in peace.
I can't get out of the form. A Potato got a huge update? Yeah. I still don't want a circle strafe. Yeah, but now I know. This particular like armor is actually kind of hard to deal with, and I really cannot like stop being in this form because of the extra cost. First get also blighted and play gut feeling because of the armor. Play long live the queen. I don't know about that. I literally can't, like, because everything costs 2. I cannot enter like move out of this form. It's combo. Another curse. Oh, thank God I can get out of it now. What? Draw me another card. And then avoid. Oh no, wait, I can't really actually avoid. I just have to play that card every time I get into that form. As soon as I am in the form. But yeah. I just wanted to try the armor invincibility, but it's a little tough. How about we just go ahead and put that right there? Let's see. Draw this as soon as I get into beast mode is cool. Gain 2 strength for 1 attack each time you restore HP with cards. Like, interesting if I had a lot of draw, as I heal on some draw cards. Do 4 damage to all enemies. If there's an elf amongst the enemies, deal damage 3 times. This is why it's a common. It's like only relevant early game. But no, I'll take more draw cards as soon as I transform into Lycan. So I have more stuff to do then. Wait, we have question marks. Met one of the twin shamans, Grum or Gorbagon. I can't really tell them apart. The orcs had told me about these 2 clowns. Their rivalry is like an epic battle for respect. They can't figure out who's cooler. So what difference does it make if it's not clear which one of them is which? Well, let's go find out whether or not you're one of these. Let's say I call you Gorbagon. Luckily for you, you were right. I'm Gorbagon. If you'd call me Grum, I would have killed you. Why? I hate it when people mix this up, and that overcopies me on purpose. And kill him and call it a day. Call them shouldn't kill each other. Let me kill him for you. How dare you suggest such a thing to me so loudly? Bring me his head and you'll get a reward. Oh, wait, he does want it. That sounds more like a normal playthrough type of thing, because there's like no way, like, in order to do that in a normal, in a challenge run, I would have to like get lucky to have both of them on the same line. Basic axe is so fucking powerful. Yeah, with all the bleed on it, like I got a second one. It adds more bloodletting as well. And also in Lycan form, get 5 strength. But yeah, the attack is really strong. You don't think it's possible in a single playthrough? Maybe. Is 5 strength per turn permanent? But you know what? I'll take it and not have a reward. It's the first challenge. I probably don't need all the rewards I can get myself. The end of the... Oh yeah, you're right. It does sound like it functions like that. Money. The downside is real. The downside of the Lycan form. Kinda true. Somebody can bleed as well. Adding more scourges of the Lycan is a little awkward. Scourge actually burns itself, right? As ethereal. I want to draw. Oh, I can only play this in beast mode. Cringe! So... I need to get rid of some of that block, sadly. Or maybe I should just play the dodge potion actually and use supply.
You'll get more.
I really should. No, I can actually stay in there for a turn. And now that I don't have to put the armor on, I can just get out of Lycan form anyway. Give me this. Oh, wait, I need to move your stuff though. More draw. A little spooky. Oh, Sen will do the trick. I'm gonna get rid of you first after all.
A breather never hurt anybody.
In her form. Let's hoard gold like always. I mean, I can't not hoard gold. They gave me the choice to hoard gold. That gut feeling cost my entire turn. Maybe your armor to be lower. You'll have to dodge still, actually. Let's actually just move out before we draw some stuff. And also, I can just take 10 damage to draw some more cards. Still have to dodge. You have 22 because I played a bunch of statuses. I forgot about that part. Stop insurging me. No draw there. More bleed. Now I guess. I just don't want to draw these next time I get a chance to draw. Stop. Let's get rid of these first, sadly. Yeah, this is a pretty awkward fight for us. Like, why are they so adamant about removing statuses when all I have is curses? Oh, these are statuses. I see. Yeah, I'll burn one of those. And then he's actually murdered that guy. Finally. Progress. Maybe I should have actually transformed
but
back.
why, oh why did he die? And here are the big problems. You're brimming over with power.
20 strength. Oh, I really should have transformed when I had a chance. I'm just gonna add curses to my deck now at some point, aren't I? So luckily though, I didn't do that just yet. Draw and transform. Oh, that was testing whether or not I would transform before I actually got the effect from drawing. Another curse. Healed for 0 that turn. I could have healed for 1. What do you mean healed for 0? I drew one of those, so I should have at least do 2. That card is also more so like a payoff for playing a certain deck and not just something you throw in your deck. Let's see. But yeah, that makes sense for. Now I responded to that a little late, but it was already dead. Ah well. But. I would expect you to just only be there when you have the chance. It's a Tuesday, of course you're at work. What am I saying? Shapeshift whenever I want. Can you only shapeshift while in... Like, if you're gonna shapeshift in regular form, that's kind of interesting. Go find out. Find out type of run after all. Makes him up by 10 upon taking health damage, gain 5 block into armor. Oh wait, it's the plate armor, it's the actually good one, holy shit. I'll take that. Do we still have target practice? I got it right. Zero cost. Do love mana down. And then make you have a bonus ability too. But those bonus abilities are kind of neat. Those healing potions are really my only way to use that one card now. Part of the bleeding. Heal under half HP. Heal under half HP sounds nice. Let's just do that. Here, Khajiit. How you doing? And it's the cheap card remover shop as well. For wow, even cheaper for us because we have actually probably because of the difficulty. We're currently still kind of low on. I'll get rid of all those curses, thank you very much. I'll learn how to manage them more, well, better. Spiked Club. That one looks different than the usual spiked one. There's barbed knuckles and spiked hilt on it too. No bit of money. Being creative in Minecraft. What the? But yeah, we might not have infinite money. There is actually a 5 set. No, wait, that's a 4 set. There's 2 different, like a 4 set and a... You're not part of these either, you silly. But a 4 set of Spike is pretty good. It's just one, the helmet is also the one that gets you more bard per turn, so you have scaling. Not gonna play Wukong? No, I already played too much Souls this year. Oh, 2 extra? Damn. Who's the boss? I don't think that, like, I think the only item dropped by bosses here is a bandit item. Maybe the bar boss? No, like, are there different final bosses here? If anything, I guess that's the bar boss, because the armadillo is not the bar boss. The bar boss is this guy, but I decided to talk to him instead. I could have had 5 barb. Oh, I guess this is the second weapon because there's no shield. Right, there's no. This guy doesn't equip shields. So that's why there's like a different club for him. That makes sense. On taking damage, gain 2 strength though. Like, self damage has to function for that, right? Gotta be like really, really good, right? It just go up to 3. Deals barbed. Yeah, the 4th set isn't even that big of a deal. What if I take a 2 set from this? Gain 2 strength if health is less than 50? Yeah. But not the cost of the cards? Aww. Aww, come on, man. Just let it be Giga OP. Let's see. I'll buy one of those. This is really good, but oh, I guess I wasn't gaining R. Oh no, wait, I haven't actually played it yet. I mean, I'll believe you. Super down for testing it though. I'll keep the strength one. That. The guidelines for streamers, like it's a little much because it's from China. Probably makes sense. This is how things are. Anything else I would like to buy? Not really. Or any other card I wouldn't mind getting rid of. I'm just trying out some stuff here after all. Rage potion is huge though, true. Let's just draw 2. That's very big. It's not as big as Cucumber Elixir though. That's draw 2 of choice. But draw is a pretty big deal for us. But yeah, we'll come back to this Armor of the Crimson Steps at some point, surely. But honestly, it is pretty cheap. I'm just gonna go buy it and test it. Is there any chance I want a 3 in 1 strength for each battle 1? You know what? I'll get the helmet too. In case I find another piece, I'll be happy. Attributes, draw 2 extra cards. It doesn't say for the whole battle. It's not part of the text on it. I'm gonna try that too. It is, okay. It's basically a talent. It doesn't show up anywhere. Yeah, that's some classic knock on the coffin lid, wrong wording. Anyway. Get rid of Revive Man. Yeah, you're right. I guess it would be too OP if it did give me strength, but man, I wanted it to give me strength. So, Barb Knuckles is like alright. Sure. And then you're literally doing all of your block. That's pretty funny. One card. You're gonna be expensive. I don't want expensive cards in my Lycan form. You gotta die. Like a spirit, I guess. Practically dead. Do I want to transform back so I don't get curses? Not too worried about that right now. Be able to transform with combat adaptation and gut feeling as well, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, he dies to the spikes. No healing potion. Just give me this. Still 0. Cards or items is oh, regen doesn't count. It needs to be in a card. Oh man, that makes me sad. Let's dump this. And back to the form. Alright, that card's pretty good. But being able to shapeshift like that's pretty alright. Strong Bite is definitely not a card that belongs to us right now, though. But you know, we be tested. And I guess I do have combat in hand, but I'm trying to be able to transform. More money. Gonna be what is my max HP right now, actually, with bonus equipment on and such? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, I could have actually burned these. Dang. You know what? Give me a little bit. But yeah, Rage Potion indeed. Kind of neat. Now that we've tested it, we know for sure it's very neat. If I transform into a Lycan now, I'm not drawing it while in Lycan form. A good way to circumvent that. Let's see. Draw it as soon as I go into Lycan form, deal 4 damage, gain a copy in the discard pile. That could be interesting, to be honest, since I draw it as soon as I go into beast form. 3 mana, draw a random other card that has Ferocious on it. I don't think I have any cards with Ferocious on it currently. There's only half a scarring when it's triggered, can't be attacked. Oh, can't be stacked. You know what? I'll take the animal speed. Sounds like more of my speed right now. I might as well go give myself a little bit more spikes. At 145. This helmet can still be kind of relevant because it's like, what does a muddle but this, like, how does Snecko Eye, like, how high can that go in this guy? If it's all 1 to 3, that's like actually not bad, because I have a lot of more than that. All right, but it's the mana cost and then double that. Right, will become like 2, 4, and 6. I guess that's like fine. Plus 2 damage. That's a very conservative upgrade. Not used to that from you game. Now what supply me? More potions. And kind of interested in Composure because I kind of like the other one as well. Sure. We just swap in and out all over the place. So, you two come at me together. Always kill the support first because you're gonna revive him.
Yeah,
you got revived too.
While they are together.
That's not a very impressive hand. However, I get to draw Lycan mode. Oh, this one is only to transform back. The other one is the other one only does allow me to transform in. See, I played 3 attacks, so I couldn't play another card. I really wanted to transform back, though. Shit. You add over there. Chains of Curse. I can remove that with status removal. No, let's make that gut feeling free. I also have him at burn pile. Adaptation. I'll get that later. So I'll make those free. Means I don't transform back this turn. You get a cucumber potion, that's pretty sick. Not exactly healing from cards this turn. Let's see what else I draw. Chains of Curse, if drawn, and a Scourge of a Lycan. Oh shit. Specific curse, even just straight up for him, huh? Interesting. Do I have any more draw heal cards in here right now? No. So... don't you have to like the same like block deals damage move? He probably does. Turn a random status, that's great. I played 3 attacks in a row. God damn it. Oh, wait, he doesn't hold on to his block, he just has 40 armor. Deals damage, and the next turn draw 2 less cards. That is kind of cringe. I don't think I can really stop that. Oh, I got 3 attacks again as well. It's only from deck. Why did the other ones get burned? I guess I had a curse on me to make that happen? Wait, huh? You know what? I'm taking this. Yeah, there was a debuff on me, but I didn't realize whether playing an attack burns all other attack cards at hand. Oh, there you go. And also statuses. Oh, wait. So disarmament doesn't prevent you from playing attacks, it just like allows you to play 1 essentially. Oopsie. At least we still have our spike armor dealing some damage, and you're dead at least now. We can focus on you. This is fine.
That was useless.
Right. The first time I kill him, you stun him to stay alive. His bleed will still kill you, right? No. Yes.
He drowned in his
Oh, the first damage was from my armor. A bleed ignores armor. Ooh, money. Just detransition. That is fine. I don't want to add any more curses to my deck, and I think I actually avoided all. Though I was in that state for a few turns. Did not actually give myself a curse. Still stunned because your friend was dead. Oh, I had a ward. Let's see. That feeling being free is very sick. Use a potion to make that happen. Supply, thank you very much. Snake elixir is not bad. We can composure. Oh no, wait. It's the other one. You know what? This is excessive, but I generate potions anyway. Give me combat adaptation. Yeah. Because a strong bite won't do damage. This doesn't belong to my deck. Wait, I heal per 30. Wait, when did that happen? You know what? Don't worry about it. And else it costs 2. Don't worry about it. Let's play it.
A reckless attack.
Did I actually have a skill I could play in between? Probably. But knowing me, I completely looked over it. Yeah, this guy definitely has a little bit of getting used to on my brain currently. You know what? Draw me another card. Yeah, like that's his that Orc's ability where if I play 3 attacks in a row, I end the turn. But I kind of forgot about it. Who's 5 strength double balm? Does it count for that healing card anyway? I'm not Giga Balmy anyway, either. Who's maximum health by 30 until end of game? Gain 20 strength, 20 spirit, kills at the end of the turn. I need to know what I'm doing to make this happen. And I'm currently not yet aware. Add 2 cursor lichen to discard pile, gain immune for a turn. He'll zoom me. For sure. It's like, you use this, you lose max HP, if you don't win the fight, you just die. A very mad card. I mean, a very good card for me to accidentally play it wrong. And I definitely don't have a deck right now that would just win like that. I don't think I really want Cursed Steel either. I'll be fine. Amulet of Purification. Upon burning a card, gain 5 strength for 1 turn. Draw 1 extra as well. Get 5 regen. Gain 4 spirit. That's more, just receive more healing. On burning a card, so every time I play composure, combat adaptation, any of my heals, or any statuses that are being thrown my way. Yeah, so this guy, instead of gaining mana, it is that he gains draws from these type of items. Because he only draws 4 cards instead of 5. But he also has, like, no normal mana. Instead, he uses health, and if he deals or takes damage 5 times, he transforms, and then he gains 5 mana. To use in Lichen form. And if you run out of mana, you transform again back to your base form. Or, if you don't use all your mana, you stay in there. What do I currently have on that slot? Literally nothing. Let's try this out. That's the one that's like kind of unique to the class. Or cucumber elixir. I think that kind of fits us. Ignore evasion and nimble. There shouldn't really be a whole lot of evasion up ahead right now, theoretically. Second class of werewolf is better? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Also just trying to figure out what's going on currently still. And besides, my deck is currently curse free. Apply more, let's go for Giga Instinct. See what that really means. There's one shop. I probably do want to go there since I got $1,000. Yeah. DD Matt would have done exactly not that because he'd be too goddamn PTSD from losing another run to double scorpions. I mean, I'll draw 2 cards. I will gain
the bottle at the enemy after that.
Insatiable supply. Give me my money. Give me my potion. That's a shit potion. Use it right away. Get out of here. Oh, you won't. It's evenly distributed, but these guys are nimble, so I can't hit them. Instantly punished for not taking the nimble ignoring. But that makes these barbed knuckles also not hit them, of course. You know what? I don't like what I've done with the turn so far.
You're a big spender.
That bonus still works. Oh yes, that bonus still works. But I'm generating potions anyway, so I'm sure it's fine. You know what? I like my gut. Where's the Giga Instinctive? There it is. Got him. I only have 17 for that, so I do need to do some damage here. Let's see. What are you doing to me? Shattered? I don't really get blocked anyway. And then I want to read what Shatter does if it actually makes me heal less. See if that's the case. Let's see. Let's also take these heals. Then we have a bunch of strength from the amulet. And I'll transform first. Oh wait, this is a transform out. Never mind. You're dead to that. You're dead to that. It's all good. Who would have thought drawing 4 cards would make your turn good? Shift out. Yeah.
Did you decide to have
They're not quite. Oh, there you go. He was still bleeding. Maybe we should actually oh, he didn't shatter me either because he powered up. But it's okay. We can generate more potions. Ferocious burn, restore 5 health. But it has ferocious energy. I've seen like 3 so far, and they've not been that cool. Gain 3 barbed. I guess technically that belongs to us. If there's no attacks in hand, draw 2 attacks. That's also pretty sick. Let's just draw 2. I think I'll take that. Iron Fist. Dual wielding weapon. Increase maximum HP of 30. Ignore barb. That is pretty sick, to be honest. It's not something we need to worry about right now, but the fact that there's an item that says don't get barbed sounds kind of safe. It also burdens you though. Ward is indeed the negative effect negator, yeah. These are probably worth the most still, though. Eh. Goblin Bomb, you really had nothing better. Oh, so it says 2 mana, but what it actually is, so when it says 2 mana, while I'm not in werewolf form, it's actually 4 health. So in general, I'm expecting to pay 4 health to draw 2 cards. That's how this class works. Like, all these costs are the costs of mana while in werewolf form, but if you're in normal form, it's double that in health. That's alright. So, what you got for me? Demonic Claws. When attacking in werewolf form, inflict an expose. When attacking in elf form, gain an expose. It's kind of neat. They look kind of cool. Demonic 3 set. Pivot. Every time I play a card, I draw a card, but I lose max HP. But every time I play a card, I need to spend mana. Spend health. How many fights are there still up there? There's too many fights. If there was like a shop like over here, it would be interesting, or I can just equip it later, I guess. What's this thing? If I'm playing 3 attacks, gain a jab? Interesting. Cautious attack also blocks. Very neat. Poisonous Claws. When dealing HP damage, inflict a poison every 3rd turn. Gain 5 HP and a poison yourself as well. You can be very poisonous too. Playing Flagellant right now. Suppose that's fair. You know what? You didn't do nothing just now. Still don't fully appreciate you though. Demonic set is perfectly fine for literally anybody if you're brave enough. It'd be funny to take during the final boss. Demonic 5 is giga crazy though. Yeah. I want to bring it with me. But I'm not going to equip it until I get to the boss. I think this spike set is not going to be that impressive versus the boss, and I kind of want to feel it out. No. Yeah. Take a strength bot. Don't worry about it. Okay, I can still equip a witch's eye too. What else am I gonna do with that money? An event. It's gonna be there. Just you wait and see. So, let's see. Let's transform back. Can't make you bleed either. Let's go ahead and play Godspeed. Snake Eye puts it in the discard pile for this class? Well, I should have read that. That makes me sad. He only needs 2 potion slots because I haven't unlocked more yet. I guess.
Life is coming out of you drop by drop.
I don't really need more money now. Guess I should have removed that card too. I would just draw 1 card without getting a negative. Kinda neat. I don't have any statuses in here yet. Oh. I'll be fine. So, back to murdering. Back to murdering. Is transform back naturally? So if I did stay in that form, I could have gotten 5 strength though, because of my axe. Probably should have done that. You know what? Let's get me back in there. And stay in there. Stay in there and get out with a gut feeling, I guess. At that point, I might as well get out already, just so that I don't, like, first draw, get the wrong thing. Then I might as well go ahead and do some more damage. Yeah, it's gonna die attacking me. Edge. So I would have immediately drawn it. I'm so good at the game. I know exactly how it wants to harm me. Let's see, we have one attack. Oh, more status cards. No. Give me a spirit. What's in the box? It's a draw 2 cards for the rest of the fight card. What are the attacks? What are the other cards? Ooh, expose. And then die. I can stay in this form. Yeah, no problem. Not quite dead yet, but it's a thought that counts for me. Still dead to bleeding now, after all. Wait, he's healing. Wait, but the bleeding goes first. Pretty sure. You're dead anyway. Oh, I guess that's fine. More money gaining? No. Keep my name. So, blood depth. That's kind of big. Move enemies bleeding. Burn a status card for each bleeding removed. For each enemy with bleeding. Ferocious, draw another ferocious card. I have to see what the payoff is for these, because right now they just seem like really expensive do-nothings. You know, I was hoping for a demon item, really. Ooh, another elixir bitch. Works with a backstab build. I'll believe ya. Playing a card discards one and draws one. Also draw one extra. So we have an extra draw. Don't need to draw target apprentice anymore, really. It just makes my turns a little bit more hectic. I'll take the extra draw. Percival, that gives you like a mana and discard and draw constantly. It's like pretty good in some sort of situations too. Dang it, where's my demon stuff? I have 3 demon. Give me 4 or 5 demon. You know you want to. Hitting block, I gain armor. Kind of interesting, to be honest. More chances for an item, perhaps? I believe in it still. You know what? Throw this goblin bomb.
So
it's in the box.
Like?
Go ahead and hit him with this. And inflict post or draw. No, I can play a card. Yeah, I can't play the impatience because of the combat still in hand. Actually, no, I can't play it, so it doesn't count. Or wait, huh? Why did I only draw 1 there? So I was allowed to play it because of this, but it didn't activate its own effect. Interesting. And I can't discard the card as drawn with the effect from this. Because it says discard first, then draw one. Not bad at all. However, they are gonna hit me kinda hard. And that sounds like a future me problem. Oh, I did manage to get this guy to actually power up instead. Oh, it's fine. Let's see, one more attack and we'll be in lichen form. This is a really good potion for us to save for the last one, I guess. Be really nice to use right now too, though, with making the gut feeling 0. Oh well. Every time I burn a card, I gain 5 strength as well. Forget to actually carousel because I will be doing more. Let's see. We're not quite dead yet. That'll do. Sure. Can be exposed soon. I'll die to AoE. It also works. Transform back into werewolf mode. Let's go.
Not enough to win.
Yeah, I think that that demon tongue is very good for us. Play gut feeling. My deck was empty. That was the original reason, and then I discarded it before I could actually, like, the card that allowed me to put cards back into my deck was actually discarded by the carousel. Gain 2 strength for 1 attack each time you restore HP with cards. Eh. Click 1 blight for every 2 bleeding on the target and remove bleeding. Eh. Blight does make itself. That double itself? Increase by 1 each turn. Why would you want to turn that into... I don't have a reason to believe, like, a reason to see Blight being more valuable than Bleed. Click 1 Blight for 2 bleeding on target and remove the bleeding. So you literally half the amount, unless you upgrade it. But there's gonna be some Blight synergy in this man's repertoire as well, but I'm not aware of what it is currently. Burn a card of your choice from the deck, increase the cost of discard by 2 until the end of the game. Yeah. Don't worry about that one. Self-Flagellant Axe. Start a battle, gain 5 bleeding and 4 strength. Bloody Mist. Double bleeding on the character. Deal no damage to... Oh, deal 10 damage though. Like, I read that. That's a no for some. That would have been like, wait, huh? Interesting, I suppose. It's not doing the demon stuff right now. But you know what? I'll take it. No. And it's also not another demon item anyway. There could be a demon item on this guy. This is fine. So,
Bleeding leads to the most terrible type of death.
you know what? I'll draw 2 extra. Wait, do I actually have another one of those? I'll just put a potion in my inventory, I guess, maybe. That makes some sense. I don't know what I gained. I wonder if that actually gains me nothing if I play it like that, now I think about it.
Acquired a taste for
Gain a card, gain a lichen. Yeah. I think a ward, to be honest, versus this guy. Some max HP will do. What else you got for me? I need a bunch of bleeding on him, so gotta get started, I guess. Sure. Draw that burn card. You can't have any ads. There's no ads for anybody. I refuse to give them to you. I feel like I should respect this guy. Ooh, gut feeling. Oh, that increases the amount of time we spend in this turn, for sure. In turn 1, drew our entire deck using 1 extra card from a potion. Not bad at all. Yeah, we'll just play it. Let's keep going. Never stop going. Okay, you know what? I literally have to stop going. But yeah, even though I drew my entire deck, it didn't really do a whole lot. It did the same percentage amount of HP to myself as I did to him. Phobia, when in hand, playing 4 cards increases the cost and cards on hand by 2 until the end of battle. No. Give me your potion. Strength potion. Return each enemy gains 5 strength. No. No, not the gut feeling. I'm sure it's fine. 12 scarring. Honestly, I could do some. Some more bleeding. Oh. Discarded. For 1 HP upon taking damage and like. He's not doing damage. I'll have all the scarring in case he does. I'll stay in Lycan form. Not like I got any Lycan versus. Oh yeah, Sim. There we go. Wow, no ads for you. That's just the way of the stream.
Oblivion.
Where I make money through ads and use that to funnel that money to people who can't get rid of ads. It's a very silly way to go about things, but it sure is a lot more money for me. Also, he's just never actually gonna hit me. But all that scarring is wasted. If I heal right now, I take damage from Latrophobia. Aerosol cost 0, damn. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Do I want to try healing a little? Do I have any healing cards left, actually? I do not. I'll only be able to heal while I'm like performing that scarring or get a heal from this particular card. Yep. I'll try. Yeah. Healed. But yeah, this stream is definitely 100% of the time entirely unwatchable unless you have a way to actually block, like, do something about the ads. I take it upon myself to be the one who saves people from ads. That's how it be. Just gain stun enemies for a turn is not bad. 0 mana, gain a ward. Oh. No, that's really worth it. Start of the turn, inflict 2 bleeding on all enemies. It's kind of interesting, but not that powerful. You're not allowed to combo. And Celerity made sure you couldn't. You know what else stunned people? Dang. Empiric laws. Restore 2 HP when an enemy takes damage from bleeding. Damn. For 5 HP for every bleeding enemy. Interesting. Gain 2 balm, gain 1 balm upon playing 3 attacks in a turn. Really heal him up, huh? That's some weird directions to go here. What is the stun upgrade? That's a good question. Stun. It costs 1? Wow. Just 3 costs down. Holy. Wait, huh? 3 costs down. Have you heard of... I've heard of 2 costs down, but 3 costs down? God damn. You get side ads. Those are real. Gain 30 scarring, so if I get hit in Lycan form, I get heal for 30s, like a little whatever. Take the demonic skull instead. Get 3 curses. No, I'll keep my gun. This draws 4 attack cards. Holy. You don't mind paying the 8 for 8 health? Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna draw more cards. And then throw the run by playing demon. And then with demon set 3, we draw a card every time we play a card. And then we actually draw 2 cards because of our amulet as well. Or trinket. Random extra card or not, but I draw so much it's fine. Attacking a werewolf, I inflict expose on every attack, and otherwise I gain it. And gain 1 block per expose on hero anyway. I really want it for the 3rd one, but losing the max HP does sound terrifying. I don't actually have that many gain max HPs, but I do have 1. I just need to play it every time. I need to upgrade that card as well if it's not upgraded. Yeah, Devouring. Devouring is upgraded, this should be fine. Go test that out. And next run, it's a reading run, because honestly, there's like different text for all of the events and such. Could heal up. I want this. I want a cucumber more than a rage. A rage gives me 2 extra draws per turn. But I mean, it doesn't actually make my first turn stronger. And I'm already gonna draw so many cards, I like this better. Yeah. Go try this out. Read what you have to say next time.
Your story.
Make you draw werewolf curse more often? What makes you say I have any werewolf curses in my deck? I literally have 0. But that's not a problem. So, start of stun. Animal speed as well. It says a copy, so copy should be 0 as well if I discount that forever. Give me the gut feeling, and probably just start with devouring right away. No, you get one at the end of every extra every turn that you're still in Lycan form. That's how you have summon your starter deck. Supply also looking kind of juicy though, but nah. Make all of these 0. Then heroes exposed, deal an additional 8 damage to all enemies. We can make that happen. Let's start off with a stun. We can at least 20 potions in any one game. Oh yeah.
You've acquired a taste for.
Give me max HP. Too bad we got rid of the gut feeling, but it's still free and we still draw crazy amounts of cards. 4 times every. Well, I am exposed, so I will do a lot of damage. Maybe, like, I can't actually play this during Lycan. Oh no, wait, there's only 2 costs during Lycan. Never mind, it's the other way around. I should play that during Lycan if I can. I'm doing way more damage, right? Let's just do it right away. I need to read that card again. To everyone on the battlefield? How did I take that much damage to myself? And there's no block kill as ally, yeah. It does say all. Do 4 times to everyone. Oh shit, it says everyone. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's on me. How was Werewolf so far? Very different. Very pleasantly surprised on how different it is. Why did I play that one first? I still have all these combats. But I got a elixir of damage of all things. Just use that right away too. Let's see. I'll gain some health. No need to get that immune this turn. All enemies. Get me through my deck. Then the Giga Instinct. Now, I'm not worried about the amount of help I got.
Our meeting is close.
But yeah, I think I can probably go infinite here because I'm drawing 2 cards every time I draw a card, and cards cost health. I just need to like have enough health. I think we're good. I always play Devouring, so I gain max HP to not run out of max HP to use. Yeah, this sounds just fine. I have to play you. Let's see. Open one of those. What else you got for me? I don't have any status cards to burn. Go ahead and give me a deck again. Oh, that's animal speed is gonna be 0 anyway. Devouring is back. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do just fine here, Chad. Yes, you need to play Carousel in order to actually do it. And that also gives you a Hesitate in your hand. So eventually your deck, like if you keep going on for literally ever, you will just have a deck that is only Hesitates. But the Hesitates burn themselves at the end of a turn, so it's like not good. No, I'll use the seal. I guess having that that heal card that does damage would have now finally functioned properly here. If I discard Carousel, if I didn't draw another card, I'm pretty sure it generates another one. I think I've had that happen before. Yeah. Kill me. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of thinking left to this. I just hit and kill. Maybe generate a potion every once in a while. Get rid of any debuffs. I don't care about getting rid of debuffs right now. I can play this. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like, it just generates every time you get to the bottom, so, you know. Should just work. But yeah, that does appear to be a turn 1 first try. Yeah, Yeah, I would personally claim Demon Set's very, very good on this guy.
You have one less
You just don't
enemy.
want to equip it before you get to the final boss, because you'll lose your max HP. Because all the max HP I'm gaining to counteract the max HP loss is temporary, but the max HP that I really lose is permanent. So you just equip it on the final boss and you're good to go. Interesting. Sharp teeth. Deal 10 damage if target is exposed, also bleed him. Sure. You need Devour though? Isn't that a starting card? For that particular class? New card, Strike of Spirit. Balmy Boy builds. I don't know how that functions yet, so we'll get there when we get there. When we no longer heal between locations, sure. At the start of combat, they steal a random card. Sure, whatever. I haven't even unlocked the other ones yet, so I have to play this guy again. We can check if it says in the starting cards then. Sure. That was Ascension 1, yes. And I still OTK'd about yes, Tom. But, you know, I need a Demon Set 3 for it. It's something to need, right? Oh, you're right. You do need... That is not a starting card. You do need to come across a card that says you gain more max HP just to be safe. That is fair. I think I probably could have done it without gaining max HP, but I wasn't quite sure just how hard the damage would ramp up. So you know. Also, it helped a lot that I had like a tirelessness potion for my like most expensive cards and just cucumbered them into my hand. Upgrade to starting cards. Cheap first shop. Cheap first shop is cute. Oh no. There's also an early dwarven thingy. But there's like... Wait, no. I see that shop. Yeah, there's a shop over there then as well. So we could have infinite money on the first shop. We don't want to do that. It's kind of lame, isn't it? But it is an option the game is giving us right now. Oops, here, start with infinite cash. Go, go, go. Fuck it. Let's try it out. See what like we can do with all the different things that we can come across. I don't need to get the back up yet. True, just get a 5 set, it's easy. Very true. I don't have any beast cards yet. That's cringe. Let's see. Deal 4 damage, gain 3 scarring, so that's a little defensive attack. Do 4 damage to all enemies. If there's an elf among them, deal damage 3 times. Which is very cute early game. Drain strength though. Drain strength is don't take damage, also heal my health back. I can't say no to that. But payback is like the early game card technically, because there's literally no elves later down the line. It's funny to just have a card that says you win the early game low. If you take the left side of the story mode, that is. But this is not even an elf. Might as well stay in the wolf form if you can get the Lichen Curse. So if you stay in wolf form, you add a status to your discard pile, and then if you draw a status or a curse that it's already generated, it'll add more statuses and curses to your deck. So if you want to make sure you avoid drawing that card, you transform back. Short and stout elf. Hey, he's a teapot. Leave him alone. I'll draw another card. Back up, I guess. But now I have one of these. And if I wanted to avoid drawing into that, because like, oh no, I'm gonna shuffle my deck. I don't want that. Then I wanted to like transform back first. Just return all ferocious cards from the discard pile to the draw pile. Don't know what ferocious does yet, but I do know that comment's real good. Composure adds it as well. Oh, but upgraded composure does not. Yeah, you're right. That's actually the thing. Upgraded composure does not give you the card. But even then, before it's upgraded, you can still use it to avoid activating the negative effects of Scourge. Anyway, give me your bootle. Oh, I was gonna read these. Dang it.
The dwarves consider themselves the masters of the frontier, but for everyone else, they are treacherous invaders. Did you decide to have a rest?
Yes. Reset. No, it's fine. We'll start reading from now on. Also, I can't stop him from actually getting fury. I'll take the hit. I'd rather get through the fight. Fine, right? This will be fine. I'll let one Scourge go in there. I'm not afraid of getting to draw it immediately. It's a lot of damage though. Time to murder you now. I'm doing 15 damage. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I need to bleed. Yeah, I needed to bleed to actually finish him off there. And I don't want to add a curse to my deck because when I do draw a Scourge, the curse you add is permanent. You'd have to then remove it later. The discard pile does get sent back to the draw pile if you draw it for, if you run out of cards with your start of turn draw. Like if it's a natural draw, you don't have to carousel.
Oh, but why, oh why?
But if you play cards to draw cards and you reach the bottom of your deck, then they punish you. We lost plenty of health here, though. I'll make him do double damage if I combat right now. And he doesn't die to that anyway, so let's not do that. Maybe I should have transformed back. Not punished, let's go. So... are dead. But that was a pretty tough fight for us. End of the turn, gain 4 scarring for every bleeding enemy. So heal for while in werewolf mode if I get attacked. In werewolf mode it is. For every bleed I manage to apply on every single different enemy. That's just not that hot. There's like so many like ifs. Bottomless card, I can choose. I can shapeshift right away or gain 5 defense, essentially. Click 4 bleeding and 2 weakness to all enemies. Well, that's a way to inflict weakness and bleeding to all enemies. It's good with Bloody Fog. Yeah, I did not know that card existed. Having a just choose when to shapeshift is huge though, and it can cost 0. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. I can equip a second melee weapon. Upon killing an enemy, do 20 damage AoE. This also does 10 extra damage to me. But it also inflict AoE bleeding. Your bleed card with backstab is cool. Nice to take the Dirk. I don't really want to take that deal damage to myself. I'm already kind of low. But hey. Fire, fire. Pants on fire. We heal for 30% every time we get into a fire. This is the first meta progression. Let's make this cost 0 right away. Sounds sick. And I want to go to the shop for infinite cash and see what we can do with that. Meanwhile, we'll also upgrade. Great. Why would they be oddly licking? See, Axe of Blood is alright. Helmet is like cool. I heal less during combat though, it's a little spooky. I really think I'm gonna find more dwarven items. I mean, if I have infinite cash and I have this axe, I can like just become immortal. It's kind of interesting. All I need is one more dwarven item. Surely there's one dwarven item in the shop. Hello there, mister. There is one dwarven item. That's the only set item as well. So, the shop cost is currently 50% discounted, but I can sell things for 30% more. Because of that, we can buy and sell things for more than we make a profit on buying and selling is what I'm trying to say. We can buy a troll amulet from them too. Nice. Which one of these will not ask me whether or not I want to equip? No, I do want to equip those, so you know what? Sell this. Buy that. Sell this. $19 profit every time. Or less? More even? Actually, it's $36 profit. That's something. But yeah, that's a neat little trick. If you see the Dwarven Outpost early and you get a 50% discount, you can get infinite cash. This is not communism. This is Robin Hood. Oh wait, Robin Hood was a communist. This is Robin Hooded, but then it's actually a stock exchange app. And I was the stock exchange. It's fine. Yes, this is inflation, but then the dangerous kind. I'm robbing the hood. Kind of true. You know what? I want to buy this as well before I forget about it. Is there anything else I want to buy? I mean, I don't have a helmet. Increase combat healing by 1. Honestly, for this guy, that's like something he can actually do. And yeah, we I want to keep going for a little while. The reason for that is for every $100 I gain armor now, and I can therefore become immortal. I sell more expensive shoes. Honestly, maybe that actually does make things go faster. But the Dwarven boots are the ones I want. I sell for 162. I buy for 90. So yeah, that is more money. I should do that. Just don't forget to actually bring the ones I did want to bring later. The main reason I was doing it like this. Like 2 attacks in a row, gain 8 block. I mean, I'm already a muta, so maybe I should actually keep the ward instead. But at the same time, the awkward part is really it'd be more cool to swap armor sets at some point. And the boots will be better probably on the next set. Yeah, I'll just bring the boots. Let's just bring both. Why not that? Yeah, that makes more sense. Equip the Dwarf and Boots ones I find like higher damage stuff instead of being immortal. Whereas a merchant never true. It's all the necromancer's fault though. You can do it with Troll Amulet. So Troll Amulet would ask me to buy it every time. And then I have to press like enter an extra time, which makes it like slower probably. Pretend it is. Like. Oh, and I can't even press enter for it. Let's stop at 5k. That sounds like a fine number, right? That ought to do plenty. Also consider removing cards. Could remove Will to Live, but I don't really care. Could get rid of the Composure, I guess. Bloody Hands is like also not that hot, to be honest, I guess. Buy all the pots. I guess there's like no reason not to. Let's get rid of those two. I'll keep the others. Fine, I'll buy the pots. This just makes the suffering last longer, though. Merchant isn't confused, he's just a little flummoxed, like Tahoma is summoning. True. That was a joke? I don't know, like straight up jokes. I improv. That's all I can. That's the only thing I'm able to do. Bouncing off of chat. Yeah, boots land on the right edge. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm sure we're almost there. I don't want to go through even more steps. Don't worry about it. He's just like a little shy. Like he doesn't want to let go of these boots, but his merchant spirit insists that he sells them because they're in the shop, but he can't actually bring himself to really do it forever. But now I take it anyway. Damn it, Silvo, yes. So, that's all I got. No, Hound. You found the joke that I totally intended. And this is good enough for me. This is already like excessive as hell after all. So what does this do? Gain armor when I hit block? Whatever. If 8 HP damage if it's less than 5 HP. I highly doubt that functions with our class cost, right? A huge grey-maned wolf stood downwind from me, sniffing for a long time, trying to determine who was in front of him, a rival or a prey. His pack circled nearby, waiting for their leader's decision. Out of respect for this grey mane, I waited patiently, although I never sure it would attack in the end. Let's see. No. I'm actually fine with these boots. It gave me ward. These boots, like, you'll get it once I get into the fight. Like, I changed my direction mid-fight. Like, I have 50 armor, so I gain 50 block every turn. So I don't really need that. You know what? Transform me in... No, wait. Drain his strength first. Transform me into a Lycan. Go ahead and murder him. Eel.
Where did this one come from?
But see, now I have 50 block return. Surely that's the same thing as being immortal at this point in the game, right? Later down the line, it won't be as impressive. Might as well heal the full. Yeah.
That one won't rise from the dead.
Sure. Animal healing when drawn. Gain 5 scarring. When played, gain a balm. I'm not drawing that many cards yet. Next Curse of a Lycan will gain balm instead of blight. Okay. Yes. Deal 2 damage, draw 1. Now that's a ferocious card I can get behind. It still costs 3 though. But I'm pretty sure I'll be fine with that. You know, it just give me Boots of Balance is kind of interesting too. But Boots of Balance draws first, discards after, and the Tongue actually discards first, then draws. It's much better for us. No. Keep my axe. Don't think I'll worry about. Oh no, wait, oh wait, I'm at set 3 now, aren't I? Didn't even realize for a second. Don't want to stay at set 3. Set 2 is really where it's at, but that means I can like stay at set 2 more easily. Yeah, it's probably fine. They're very jank, I can believe that. Let's start making these things instinctive. Yeah. Alright, what's the story beat on the champion, man? Some pompous, snobby fool presented himself as a great champion and explained to me in high-sounding words, that he wanted to kill me like a mangy dog. In response, I decided to crack his skull without further ado. Wait, do you spell ado just A-D-O? Thought it was like the French O with like I-E-A-U or something. Oh, started with like my wounds again? Holy shit. But I don't really have anything to do with it. But I will be shapeshifting on turn 1. That's just very nice. Then kill your friend. Eh. Stop dodging me. And then that's fine. Do 48 damage to yourself and worked out. Oh yeah, I can't believe that. Also Dawn with the longest possible and entirely done actual streak. 104 months of absolute giga chatness. God damn. On day 1. Costs 3 mana while I'm in this mode though, and that's a little icky. 47? Depending on, oh, it does more damage based on my HP. Well, good thing I have 57 armor. Enhances the effect of strength and block. You also give him dodge. Which you like don't. Take a. I guess you could honestly, if you're going the demon way, if you have adapt and instinctive cards, there's like a way to gain max HP through the instinctive cards as well, but you gain curses. Technically plausible. Not very likely that'll actually work out well though. None of these do anything for me right now. No need to even play carousel. Closer, yeah, it's literally 8.5. Well, 8 and like 8 months, something like that. Maybe it's only 7 months. Oh, I can't transform this turn. Well, don't mind if I do that. Pose him. I'm gonna draw the Scourge every time. Yes. These heals can stay. Oh! I have to remove it. Oh well. Don't even less the least damage. But hey, drawing is drawing. That's okay. I can remove one card. It's not the end of the world. I know Strong Bite can work eventually, but right now it doesn't really. Lose 5 strength, double my bomb. I just don't know how a bomb build works yet, and I have no current actual start to it either. When receiving damage in your turn, draw a random attack. Spending health on playing cards is not considered taking damage. Rude. But that means attacking into spikes draws me a card. And there's like other cards that play deal damage to yourself fairly. I'm interested. So I'm just taking it. Finding out what will happen. Be exposed is kind of sick. Bleeding people with the axis, interesting for... Like, we're going down south. So we can get a bleed build going. Also, getting bled draws me a card. Wait, when does that happen? Or does it say that? Honestly, exposing for faster fights is probably better. Especially since the bleed set will probably still have a dual wielding weapon. You kind of want to take the metal though. Oh, bleed damage. Oh, at the start of turn. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So, at the very least, we can probably make sure that this is draw 1. I thought, like, applying bleed to myself. I, like, completely, like, my brain completely misconstrued that. Rotten bug. So mysterious. And so terrible. Met me with its usual swamp. Huh? Swamp stench. Sure. That reads wrong. Anyway, which has smelled from a league away. Ah, because it was actually a comma, not a dot, I see. Stinky! Dead cultists stuffed with rotten fish didn't frighten me at all. I can scare whomever I want. They're the ones that should be afraid of me. You're so edgy, goddamn. Meet your worst nightmare. His swamp mole. Oh my god, he's so edgy. Maybe I shouldn't be reading his dialogue because he's so edgy. There's 2 shops. Let's see, we have Steelclad Zombie and Druid and Gone Astray. Learn how Gone Astray works. Anthony is over here though for bleed stuff. What else is on the other path? Loaded might not bleed stuff and just a whole bunch of regular attacks. A lot of regular battles. Well, a bunch of regular battles does allow me to upgrade a bunch of cards. I can just buy like bleed set stuff. I mean, 50 block doesn't appear all that much anymore in that previous fight. Yeah. It's not edging me. Ew.
You can't have too much armor.
Let's see. Again, immediately transforming. I don't mind that. I would like more beast cards though. Play this without it costing mana. So I can draw more cards whenever this happens. Just give me an expose, I guess. We will do these later. Yeah, I'll play one.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Hey. Wait, didn't I have one curse? A lot of these curses are like in our permanent. If drawn while like if they're not permanent, they're actually not. But I got a permanent one before. I'm pretty sure I got one. Oh, they must have stolen it. That makes sense. That explains everything. Oh well, there you go.
Another murder in the bag.
Even back to me immediately as soon as I figured out what was going wrong. order, by the way. Could have exposed them, but there was no expose anyway, so I guess that's fine too. So, withdrawn while in Lycan gain a blight. And it's also, it's minus stuff low. Actually, getting one blight on me would mean I draw a card from the hunger management. Kind of interesting, I guess. Will to live. 10 HP, sure. It's gonna sing through. Another lick. Another ferocious draw ren. Oh wait, this is just draw one card. But it's not from the draw pile, it's just that one card. And I do have one of them. Do I really need a second lick my wound? Play a knife ear? I'm not just a knife ear, I'm a knife ear werewolf. You know what? I'll pick up more ferocious. That stagger is like alright from the looks of it. It's not like gain strength if I'm unlikened for him. Probably worth more than plate armor though. For some reason plate armor is worth nothing. Besides I have 5,000 bucks. Why would I need more money? Oh, no! I haven't read his dialogue yet. I need to redo it. Man, this Lick My Wounds really loves being an open hand. Too bad I also have combat already. You steal my curse again? Yes, they're so nice. Almost racist. Wait, really now? But have you played the game on the terrible difficulty? Because after doing that, it doesn't feel that bad at all. Wait, why did I do that before licking my wounds? Still licking my wounds.
You've acquired a taste of buffs.
I can play this in weak mode, that's fine. I'm more bleeding than you, actually. But I'll kill your ad first. Yeah, everybody says that there's like one really tough Moon Druid run. We'll see what it is when we get there, I suppose. It's a bleeding. What's in here? String. If I play this now. Wait, this is just generate a random one. It's not draw a card. It's generate a card. Oh. Well, that's a lot of damage. It's okay though. Yeah. Keep getting overrun by curses. And stop staying in Lycan for. Makes sense to me. I just leave it all the time. Can't leave it right now anyway. Yeah, don't worry about it. No blight on me either. Oh, and those ferocious cards stay in deck. Ah. See. Maybe only the first one. Wait, why was that? Why did they increase their cost to 6? When played, double all attributes of ferocious cards, including cost, until the end of the turn. Ah. See, I understand. I really don't need to do this, but I want to. So you have a ferocious deck as long as you have to generate a ferocious card. Sticky Blood. At the end of the turn, restore 1 HP for each time damage is taken during my turn. Spending health doesn't count. This is another barb, I guess, sort of. And also Bleed and Blight. Like the reason why you want to get Blight on yourself as well. I'll take the Blood Depth. Wait, what? Wait. Curse Sickle. When dealing HP damage, inflicts Plague? Damn. Yeah, so like honestly, there's a lot of sets that have like a shit item and that you only equip for the set, like bandit armor as well. Yeah, if I draw on string that makes curses draw UN strength. Oh yeah, if you have a deck that has a lot of curses, going for scavenger fighting the ghoul is actually huge. When I did like the later like knight and versatile challenges on Percival, they give you 2 curses per chest you open, and I was like, oh, I'll just go get scavenger and get 2 strength every time I do so, and the 10 heal to boot. Why not? Anyway, I don't believe I want to go into curse mode right now though, but move target's plague and restore 1 HP for each plague. Interesting. But no. Now let's take the Orc's Axe. Nah. Rotten Might. Every time I take damage to my health, probably not when I kind of play a card. If it's on play a card, it would obviously be like Giga Broken, so never. Oh, and finding curse boots, yeah. Like honestly, if you're on a cursed run, you just go to the bog and find some cursed items, especially crypt, and you're just like good to go, right? That makes a lot of sense too. Let's upgrade the blood depth. Blood depth seems really good for us. Lone draw a card of your choice from the draw pile. Why did that go to the discard pile last time? Weird. Do I actually want this regen? No, I think I'd rather have this. Four curse and 400 spirit. Holy shit. That's a lot of spirit. That is a 4 bleed set though. God damn. What do the claws do? Gain 1 embalm for every bleeding enemy on the battlefield. Okay, that's the same thing, but the attacks are different. Remove targets bleeding and restore them 4 health per bleeding removed. Or whatever. I mean, that sounds kind of neat. We do a bunch of bleeding. Inflict additional bleeding. Just heal the crap out of myself. I remove all bleeding from myself too. It's a neat little set. Very good for Bjorn, especially if we find the amulet. Yeah, but the amulet is basically like a really unlikely thing to find from the boss. I'm just gonna sell everything and be on my way. I do have boots as well, so I guess dwarven boots aren't coming with. I got... Alright. These boots are gonna get replaced. Those are gone. Got cooler armor now. No longer 50 block per turn, but with the amount of healing we're doing from this set right now, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be just fine. Also remove where's the lichen still? Yeah. Anything else I want to remove? Probably fine. But yeah, 4 set pieces of the set I was looking for is pretty crazy. That is very welcome. Now, there's no Anthony on the on this line, sadly. Like if this guy could just be right there, that would have been even better. But still having 5. Well, I cheated, so I got half price shop and early dwarf ale again. So I got to sell things for more that I could buy them. So I just had infinite money if I spent the time on it. It was one of those moments. Okay, what you got for me? Ferocious lunge. Steal 12 damage. I guess that's fine. No transforming this time though. Well, they'll transform me though with the amount of damage they're doing to me.
You'll have to tough it out.
I have to choose random deck though. I have to at least do it once to see what happens. So, good at the bleeding. Put a big V on desert tank. But I kind of want to mess or like see the options more. I think I've kind of seen all the options though, I guess. Do I want to stay in this mode? I mean, there's nothing in here that'll punish me. Wait, I thought you died. Oh, there you go. Right, I did damage to him through what? Exactly? Oh, based on the bleed I have on me. That's how we did some extra damage there at the end. Let's see, remove targets bleeding and heal. I mean, this is all max HP that I've gained despite, I'm pretty sure. Not too worried about healing. Besides, I'm healing anyway.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Until you had no way to heal. Well, you don't understand. You just use more potions. Yeah, actually that does sound terrifying. Having literally 0 heals in your deck. But imagine having like heals on attack instead like max HP gains could save you, perhaps. I want to believe. Negate the Lycan's Forum's debuff for the next 2 turns. No. What is it? What Lycan Forum debuff? That I add the thing to my deck. I guess that's cute, but I think I'll just move in and out because I'm a little bit ferocious. Sticky Bond. For an HP? Nah. Neutralizer is like... Really, do I want that on a card? Ooh, nice, Pimp. That does sound great. I need to... Exactly. Talking about adding curse cards. Yeah. But it's like the negative, so like once you are in Lycan Forum, you have like a red thing above your HP bar, and that's the thing it's talking about. So I know. Too late for it though. Yeah, I don't think I care about it. Sticky Bond is decent as is cold. Well, I don't really need Sticky Bond right now either, based on like me having all of the healing from the bleed set already. And I get myself in and out of the Lycan mode anyway. And it's not like I want to stay into Lycan mode, because I don't have any scarring, nor do I have the gain strength if I'm in Lycan mode. So I have no reason to be in Lycan mode. Like, to not care, to attempt to stay in it. I don't care. You're probably worth it. All good. Probably worth the most. So, what you got for me?
You didn't
Good
fight fair.
old-fashioned
That's good.
forest animals. Go ahead and drain him. Can't really play these while in Lycan mode, so I'll play them right now. Let's see, I generate a heal protect. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what? Play it so that this gets even more expensive. Wait, it only gets more expensive? Ferocious card. Let me read it. When played, double all attributes of a ferocious card, including costs, until the end of the turn. So what I assumed this would do... Oh wait, this is the draw card? And I already did the damage one? Wait, I'm an idiot. No, it's not. You deal 12 damage, draw 1 card. There is damage on this. The draw is also not doubled, but still. The damage doesn't feel done. Is the base damage really just... Oh, right, it is just deal 2. Oh, my bad. I drew more cards, though, because of... No, it's just the number doesn't work. I did draw 3 cards from that card in particular. The number just lied. It's fine. It's a classic. I just happened to draw nothing. Wait, I should have made him bleed. Ah, well. We can stay in form for a turn, I guess.
It will live again.
But no. There are a lot of numbers in this game that if you increase them, the game can't handle it, and they just tell you that they didn't actually increase, but they did. So that's okay. That's exactly what happened there. Let's see, you can go down to bleeding now. In a spirit, I guess. I don't want to draw a Scourge. Be out.
Oh, but why, oh why did he die?
So, and we go back in again immediately now. Have other ferociouses. Don't. Maybe we can draw one. We didn't. Transform it is. Go and be dead. Our status the Burniter. Get rid of some of these wills to live, apparently. If I don't actually play this, I will immediately draw that Scourge, I believe. For me, but you guess you're misremembering. Honestly, like, the number not changing sounds like a great way to just, like, assume everything went wrong. I assume all the time. Go ahead and draw one of these because it's cool. But this should draw 2 now. And it did. So it does function. Oh, I guess maybe you played like a new one that was generated and didn't see any ferocious cards happen before it because it didn't exist yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. What is this? That'll do. What do you mean you're not bleeding? Never mind, that won't do. I should have just played this. I thought I could make it. I should have read the bleeding cards needing to hit HP and not block. It's okay though, I didn't hit myself. Let's see. You know what? Get me out. That'll do. Wait. I didn't remember adding a ferocious lunge. Like picking it from a reward, but it's not like the other cards from ferocious prep. No, not prep. Determined ferocity was actually like none of the other ones of those were permanent. So I guess I must have picked it up. Weird. Anyway, deal 4 damage, shapeshift. Not too bad. Ferocious, deal 2, deal 4. More ferocious, more powerful, right? It's bond hands. What the hell is bond hands? Already shapeshifting enough. Just be more ferocious. Gonna be a ferocious man. This is called a blood bond. That's a different card. A while back. Well, I guess we can transform right away. Let's draw an extra card. This has seen the other ferocious, so we have to draw 2. Hey, that's blood bond. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
That's a good start.
Yeah, like I was kind of thinking that too, Philly, but really think it would? Just like choose a card that was a temporary card and because it got upgraded became permanent? Like I am very much in denial, but it's probably what happened, yes. Get out of this. Oh, need to get back into it. Might as well use it for scarring then. Why not? Yeah.
A breather never hurt anyone.
Have all block gained from skills, but I don't gain block from skills. The Shattered is like irrelevant versus us. That's pretty funny. But yeah, that's a pretty, like, you can just accidentally make your deck thicker with that combo of cards. Yeah, I definitely did that. That's just a starter card. That card was definitely already in my deck. Ceiling? Wait, huh? Blood sticky bond? Maybe. You're probably right there, Madrid. You're entirely right. Let's see, at the start of the turn, inflict 2 bleeding on all enemies. Technically not bad for us, but I already inflict 2 bleeding, and I only care that they have bleeding, not that they have, like, extra bleeding at the start. Care to have healing? I thought I didn't read that on it, but honestly, it makes sense that that is on card, like that status effect, otherwise it wouldn't be very meaningful versus me. Deal 6 damage, burn a random status card in deck, or deal 2 damage, burn a card of a choice in my deck. Huh. You know what, sure. And then... Really, you're worth the most. But you're literally used by Frodo, it's gotta be worth more. Carol bullies Alice. I mean, they're just playing. Don't worry about it. They love each other. Cats would never bully each other. Nuh-uh. Good upgrade too. 1 mana. Do more base damage. That's neato. This can immediately draw you different ferocious. I want that. Bilbo's first. Ah, oh, dang it. It was probably Bilbo's first, you're not wrong. No one to have any potions specifically for his Spoder lady? Let's pretend this is fine. The locals revered the Might Queen. They were very afraid of her because she'd eat everyone who dared to look at her. I think this lady should not have been so shy about her appearance. It wasn't bad at all, but I didn't get to know her. Shy Queen remained indifferent to my compliments. Of course, the Edge King would like to fuck the Spoder lady. Of course. Why was there even any like doubt that that would be the case? Anyway. Immediately get 2 ferocious cards. Damn. But they're too expensive to play in werewolf mode right now, so heal 10 now. Draw me 2 more cards. Uh-oh. That's a lot of stuff. Heal 48 to myself, draw like 5 cards. Surely that won't come back to haunt me, right? No. I can practically kill myself to do 132 damage, though. That does sound kind of sick. I just heal it back up again with hitting them for not very much for a while, right? Let's go. Just want to say, I know, Buster. I mean, it's feminine. I should have transformed normally with Lick, probably. Let's heal for 4. It's okay though. We got a big turn ahead of us. It's not a heal. Give me a board. It's not a heal. Draw me a card. That is a heal at least. Actually, if I transform though, I should get my combat back. Then you're dead. So it did allow me to turn 1 her at the cost of half my HP. That's fine, right? I just, well, you know, it was almost all of my HP, but still.
And that's how he died.
I mean, I just don't do that on the next fight that we get ourselves into, right? Let's see. Add Scourge of Lycan to discard pile, draw a random burn card. Nah. When dealing damage, inflict a bleeding. And then I inflict more and more bleeding. Technically, this fits us very well. Go to the turn, gain 1 random ferocious card from the game. But we are also quite ferocious. Alright, Chad. Bleeding or accidentally kill ourselves? Hey, big deck. How you doing? Bleeding. Everybody else is bleeding. Apparently bleeding was the way. No! Why would you give me the cursed amulet when there's a perfectly fine bleed amulet available to this pool? Dang it. Do I want the 4 set? Then I lose my own bleed? That's not... Well, honestly, I can do a 3 bleed. I'll bring this with me for now. Put a random card from my discard pile in hand. It's an extra draw that's very powerful for us. Like 2 bleed every time I bleed. Yeah, I really should. You bury while I bury. If it better actually wear the hat while in like mode. That'd be great.
Oblivion.
Oh, so Darwin, damn. A guy walks into a bar and orders some gamer guy blood. Heard the bartender says he hopes the guy doesn't expect the mad Oblivion brand because he can't order enough to keep up with demand. I don't even own a bath. No wonder he can't keep up with demand. There's no supply. Anyway, the trip through the swamps turned out to be quite fun. After all, there was something to look at. Local fauna and rather bestiary. There you go. will bring interest to anyone's heart. Yeah, sure. On a new fun game? Well, this game is like Slay the Spire 2, but jankier and sillier. There is another shop up ahead, but there's no way that's gonna give me a bleed item. I'd actually take Unholy Idol next to it as well. It looks so goofy. But yeah, like set 3 is all I really need to heal from bleeding. If I can get to set 5, yes, but no. Sadly, no. For removing my own bleeding, I don't really care about that. I'm not actually bleeding myself after all. Want to fight Keeper of Illusions that quickly? Do I? What would I be doing at the shop? Moving cards? Like what? Will to live? I mean, I can't remove that. I already have none. There's like a 0% chance that the bleed trinket will be there anyway, so there's like there's nothing I want to buy there, so I might have all the money, I don't care to spend it. Like, it literally cannot have it. I'm 99% sure it literally cannot. Have any health bots? I'd have 2 health bots. I can get through this just fine, just upgrade all my stuff. How about that? I'm saying there's a chance. No, I'm saying there's literally not a chance. Let's see. Every time we attack, we do more bleeding. Go ahead and, this guy, so he hits me less hard. Drain his strength some more while we're at it. But, let's give me these heals right now. Why not just go to full HP? Why not? It's not quite full HP, but... yeah, removing the bleeding would also remove healing. If this skill would burn right now, I would totally do it. But it's part of my, like, claws, and the claws are kind of relevant. So, 3 attacks and I'll be in werewolf mode. Never did find a lot of werewolf cards. Don't forget to not play that many ferocious cards in one turn. But I'm interested in looking what's in here. Let's see. Draw 2, heal a bunch. I can just heal it back up, it'll be fine. Actually, that was take 24, heal 20. That's not worth. I guess it's relevant if you have a bunch of spirit. Yeah, I don't have none of that right now. 2 attacks, or no, honestly, just get me into the mode. I'm not gonna play 16 mana Ferocious Lunge. No, I won't do it. Okay, stop having more attack. Also, I have a status to burn. I can be heal more in that case. For cards that are not my attacks on you. Sadly. Actually. Just play these instead. Do I want to do 32 damage to myself? In order to not take this damage? He's actually almost dead. Wait, I can just play this. I want to burn one of those cards. You know what? Burn. The Ferocious Lunge. I'm not gonna play it. Not this fight.
Inglorious death.
Some more healing, please. But I'll be licking my wounds while I'm doing it. Using some more, I guess. Give me all of your bleed as a eel. Yeah. See? We can take all that damage and heal it back up. It's very plausible. So, next Curse of Lycan will gain Balm instead of Light. Yeah, sure. Enemy loses 10 strength until the end of the turn. That's not bad at all. Not entirely sure if our deck really needs that right now, but it's not bad at all. That's a perfectly solid card, if you ask me. I feel more like an early game card. Yeah, it's a slightly higher rarity card. I don't think I need it. More of a mid-game card that you're supposed to have in the mid-game. More Vengeance is kind of cool. Status cards as well. More ball. Nah. Leave that there. Spawn of Illusions. Spawn of Illusions is a cool fight, right? Pretty sure it is. Maybe it's not. Peasant was walking on the road ahead of me, but when the wind wafted his scent towards me, I smelled a demon. I caught up with him. I saw what was going on. The demon looked like a human only from a distance. Up close, it was a spawn of illusions. Yeah, you are the cool fight. We just noticed. Oh no, wait, you're not the cool fight. Never mind. -4 for you. I'll draw more cards.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
And then, can't quite transform myself. You know what? Play this too. 11 times 3, I love it. Ow. I need to get this bleed going. Alright. Because he hit me 3 times, I am now a werewolf mode, of course. I do want to sharpen my claws. Do some of this. Make sure I play combat while I'm still in this form. Gain a spirit. And let's see what else. Not that much. Oh, we definitely have enough healing to go about. There's nothing to burn. Still just do the higher damage. I should have told. Why didn't I do that in that mode? No, I could have done more damage. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. No, I caught myself a curse. And clear it at the bonfire up ahead, though, I guess. Don't have to play Ferocity while we're in Lycan mode, so that's fine. So I'm pretty sure this dies anyway. Don't even have to worry about using Ferocity. No, he's not that dead. Okay, what else you got for me then? Draw another Ferocity. One more, have it your way. Okay, now you're dead. Let's go ahead and do some more heals. Sure. Want to take a day off? Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have like a scheduled day off. People will start wondering where you were. If I'm live on the day that I normally take off, though, people will be like, wait a second, why are you on? But yeah, like knowing that people were waiting for you and then missing you, that is a good feel. Even though it's like a weird feel. One turn, all enemies lose 1 strength for each bleeding on them. But I can literally just make them not do damage to me. That's pretty funny. Like the weakness. Damn, like since he can't gain block, his defense cards are honestly actually kind of sick. You can just make them do 0 damage, but also impatience. Really shouldn't. Shouldn't play back-to-back demons. Game 5 exposed, draw 1 extra. This draws me on 1 extra too, technically. But have 5 exposed is like fine. What if I can be 3 bleed and 3 demon? Like I can just wear the hat again, put the armor over there. I need to find a demon amulet. Is there even a demon amulet? Or we attach the eye? Like around here-ish? Yeah, it's a trophy. I mean, it's the objectively correct call. But like getting 3 demon to one-shot the boss every time sounds like a little... Yeah, fuck it. Draw me 4 cards instead. It's like the main reason to go to the shop to actually buy demon armor. Set, I mean. Ooh, making an offering and destroying the idol will do something else maybe for this guy. The kid was making offerings to an Inquisition idol, and suddenly I got curious what he was asking for. Perhaps I should have followed his example. It turned out that he wanted to be possessed by a demon. I'm not a kid. I don't really care. I'll go join. He'll go down to 1. They'll upgrade everything. Sure. Don't mind if I do. I'll go chug some potions. I also feel safe because I do have to use health to actually play a card. Is that a demon item, by the way? There ain't. Bring some armor talent. Like I don't actually have very many statuses for my hat. What does this do? Start of the turn. Gain 10 health for each bleeding enemy. Honestly, maybe I should do. Did I just have a whole bunch of talents out already? Or if you have any healing at all. True. We can just go back to full right now anyway.
Didn't fight fair.
Now we draw like all of the cards forever. Sure.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
I have acquired a taste for buffs. You can have less damage dealing to me, please. Thank you. Kill the guy in the middle. Go ahead and draw another card. And gain 2 random ferocious cards. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have used impatience first. Let's see. Draw 4, deal 16, heal 8. I don't know if the numbers on that are correct. But I'll never be punished, right, chat? Do I spend 40 bucks on that right now? So it costs 40 health because every time I play a card with the ferocious tag, it doubles all of the numbers on the card. Which is why, yeah. I mean, I got lifeblood to heal a little bit more. Never punished. Does actually accurate. This is the base cost for this. Oh shit! But draw 4 is huge, though. We can very much die from our own card. That's kind of like his entire shtick. I'll take the draw 4. I still have a Curse of Lichen, of course. You die to bleeding. Go ahead and make you bleed some more, and then stop you from bleeding, so I heal for 44. Still takes 31 right now. Probably should have just played the other Sharpened Claws too. Yeah.
He died on his own.
But then every time we do damage 5 times or take damage 5 times from not playing our cards dealing damage just doesn't count for it, but then we transform into a werewolf and then we just have mana. If we don't use it all, we stay in this and get a curse, and there's a whole bunch of things going on. Yeah. Oh, heal for 10. I mean, you're attacking. You're the one who should die then, probably. Anything I want to burn here? Yeah. Go ahead and see what else we got here. Draw a card, sure. So because we can technically have infinite mana every fight, it just depends on how much I can heal. Card draw is like the only thing that matters. I don't need to plan more exposure. And you have like some like you don't have any block either, really. Why do you have a big sad howl? He always does. Don't worry about it. And because of some abilities, we heal every time we hit a bleeding enemy, and we bleed anybody, and every time we attack them. So we got heals going. It's just like the ferocious cards can be a little spooky. But more max HP is definitely something I can get behind. Go ahead and transform. Go ahead and heal some more. Just use it. Already drew my curse, so I don't have to worry about the curse next turn. Oh, he already died to blue. Of course he did. Body of Decay become... Restore 8 become instinctive if I have Blight. So if I let the curse just hit me, I get to have instinctive on a defensive card? That's interesting. Not something I'm doing right now, though. Ooh, another Elixir of Rage. Elixir of Rage allows me to draw 2 cards for the rest of the fight. Kinda neat. Yeah, I don't copy. Maybe I just draw 4 extra. I didn't actually find a third demon part. A little saddening. Especially after taking this. But I'm not too worried. 4 bleed is still kind of not something I care too much about. 5 bleed would have been sick again, but 4 bleed? Yeah. Just take those potions, just have all of the draw. But I'll probably have all the shit that's on the draw because my armor or talent giving me all the draw stuff. Maybe I should actually gain some dodges with the Fox head and not do armor of talent and just use these potions. Bringing tirelessness is honestly, I don't have any like strength multiplying or anything. Take 1 tirelessness for a cool moment. But having all those talents active will probably make me have good turns every round. Yeah. Go ahead and get rid of that 1 curse we have in our deck. There it is. Sure. Didn't attack him instantly. First, I took my time to delight in looking at his facial expression. I must say, Sigismund quickly pulled himself together and scooped his jaw from the floor. The anticipation of revenge was as pleasant as I had already killed that bastard. As if I had already ripped open his belly, tore his insides out, and stuffed his living mouth with his own rotten guts. I do hope, Mortis, that you'll keep your promise and I won't have to do the same thing to you. Wait, we don't know what that promise is because we didn't start the story mode on him.
They washed with their own
Anyway,
blood.
actually starting with a Blood Depth this time. I mean, these are also draws. So Blood Depth deals damage to us and draws us 2 cards, and both of those other 2 cards I just activated draw me a card from that Blood Depth Dem as well, and it specifically attacks. So we draw 4 at start of every turn. That's pretty alright. See what the Ferocian has in store for us. Deal 6 damage 2 times. Interesting. Also, wait, I draw like more cards than that. So yeah, so we draw full hands every turn no matter what. Literally impossible not to. So what's in here? Draw a card, sure. Anything I want to burn? I'll burn a lifeblood, to be honest. Burn a card of my choice. Lifeblood, I can choose two. I have to choose two. Let's burn, I guess another anger management because I literally have no use for it. It's also fair. Because I already have maximum draws. So 18 times 2 for 24 HP is fine. For 48 HP, we can heal for 40. What? Yeah, I really need some spirit to make that do anything. I'll play a Will Live. 2 wills to live? 1 wills to live is fine.
Did you decide to have a rest?
So, if we ever run out of cards and patience got us, just get it out of my deck. You want to drain strength. And then just use all the 1-cost attacks. Yeah. I don't have any status cards, do I? Not yet. You know what? Set up some scarring for later. If I take a hit while in werewolf mode, I can heal for a bunch. Draw another card. Go ahead and ferocious. Actually, can't really draw more cards than this, so I might as well choose that to only draw 2 because of carousel. Good to attack though. That'll be fine. Take some wards. That ought to do something. Actually, I should totally just keep going though. Let's actually go back to being a werewolf now that I think about it. I did kind of forget about one thing though. I can't transport, like I can't actually play the ferocious cards right now. Oopsie. No status cards in here. Anything else I want to burn? No, all those cards are kind of fine. They just play the first ring. Still a slight oopsie. And 96 heal for 80, strong bite. Also true. Can you overheal though for that to function? So is greed, man. Let's see. We'll play the ferocious cards when we're not in this swarm. So go ahead and hit him with everything else. Expose him some more. Or myself, I guess. Got a whole bunch of that ward on him though, sadly. None of these status effects are reaching. Actually use the lunge to get out of this. And generate 4. Now it's still only 2. How was that? But I played a ferocious card over. I want to burn this out of my deck actually. And then the other ones also do more damage. Do better than that. Let's play this too. Just to make the ferocious 96 cost. God, 78 times 2. Is that worth? Just pretend it is. Or draw shit tons of cards actually. Well, I only have not many cards to shit ton. Ooh, I can get my sharpened claws out though. Guess I kind of do want that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken the. Now let's just hit him. 192. I could play that with elixir maybe. I probably should have tested it out. Honestly, I'm just gonna test it out. I'm fine. Play more than 5 ferocious cards on 1 turn achievement. Let's go. Um, we bet strength. I don't really need you to lose a goal a turn right now. There's something to do with this carousel, sadly. Let's restore 8 HP. Sounds like a plan. Only add more like multi-strikes to really take advantage of healing every time I hit him. So,
Die, you fools.
why are we flying again? Oh wait, we're not betting for strength at all. Add a random card, I can burn it. Just a regular corruption, that's not even too bad anyway. Not here. I can't burn it with these cards either. This stays at 0. Damn, I really screwed up that tirelessness, but I kind of just wanted to see. I wonder, wait. And then it stays at 0 because it can't double to anything? Uh-huh. Okay, I really needed to hit all my ferocious cards with that. It would have been sick. He's hitting me for 123, by the way. I should have spent all my gold to stun him. I can still do it. There, now that doesn't do any damage anymore either because I don't have any money left. Could you also burn it with Instinctive? Well, Instinctive gets rid of status, not curse. And corruption is a curse. That wouldn't work out. I want to do too much damage to myself. Corruption is still in, let's go. Turn 2 random status cards. Yeah, I need to take 2 of choice. You and well, lick. Yeah, like these are the statuses you wanna be able to remove, and the status generates you a curse. Like there's like just 2 different negative type cards that can be thrown at your face. Kinda rude. Let's see, am I okay with taking 32 damage? Never mind, I can't play it because I forgot. And it doesn't work because I have attacks in my hand. I'll save this for a small regen. No, I can just save it. It'll be fine. Also heal for 260. But then I remove all the bleeding. But yeah, I kind of wasn't paying attention to when I was gonna transform. Let's see. The bets are the same. I'll just bet 5 strength because it's a 50-50. Oh no, I lost it. Wait. The damage compare now it's on current HP, but my current that's higher than what I got. Sir? Sir. Exposure. Too bad there's no weaken in here. Yeah, he definitely has to die. But that's easier said than done. At least I can draw 4 more attacks. It's gonna draw a bunch of cards too. Pay him off at 0 gold. Literally can't because I have 0 gold. I gotta make this hit really hard, I guess. Let's play this to get rid of the urges. And then we have 2 of these. That generates more, but I can really only play 2 of those if I were to do that right now. 64 times 4. 100 times 2. It wasn't 64 times 4, what am I saying? Let's see if I can draw more from deck. he's dead to bleeding. Oh, I did win. Duh.
You didn't have to finish him off.
Wait, was I exposed? That would explain everything why I was doing so much damage. That's probably what happened. Good blood loss. If target is bleeding, inflict 2 weakness. That's not bad. I should probably bring 1 weakness with me in a deck just to be safe in the future. Now we have the new Stray class. But yeah, we actually had the damage. I probably could have like done much better there if I actually used the tirelessness properly, but I wanted to like mess around. And honestly, I should of course, like if they can't double in mana costs, then that means they'll stay at 0 forever. So I should have just, like, if you're going ferocious, a potion of tirelessness is insane because they'll still double in effect, but they don't actually gain cost. Super sick. Maybe it was just the strength on top of damage. That also makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, he probably had quite a bit of that for sure. Did I steal something? I'll have a random debuff on me. Like a Spirit is also cool. I'll have to find out when we see it. Bjorn has a new souls. 4 potions. One's a run for expose build because of the random expose that'll be added to me. Perhaps. So, what is number 2? The Lycan form adds Eternal Thirst instead of Scourge. Let's see. If in Lycan form, increase Eternal Thirst by 1 at the end of the turn. If not in the form, decrease it by 1. Lose 2 HP per Eternal Thirst at the end of the turn. At the value of 5, gain Mind Breakdown. Burn all cards. Each turn, draw 2 random cards out of the burned ones. It's impossible to come out of the form. But that still sounds pretty hard to actually stay in Lycan form. Unless you like specifically make sure you don't spend enough mana to get out. As far as I'm currently aware. The Fang is different on this guy. Dealing damage to help inflict 2 bleeding. If there's no allies in the battlefield, summon a wolf at the start of battle. Ally class? Yeah, Shattered is block gets half value, but I'm pretty sure it's also healing gets half value on this guy. Otherwise, it would just do nothing. Huh. Also, Vampire Claws do more. Enemy takes damage from bleeding, restore 5 HP, and increase damage from beast cards by 1. Yeah, Wolfang seems really good. You just need to look for a wolf every time, and you just go in that direction. Gain block for healing above maximum HP. Damn, those are some different vamp boots. Also, like, a bunch of cards attached to it. What the? You even summon a special wolf? Oh wait, you get the alpha? Essentially? Deal 8 damage, it's also another ferocious. Upon dealing more than 40 damage, gain 2 strength. Yeah. Can't be discarded. Burn. Deal 2 damage. As Eternal Thirst increases, damage goes up by 2. Yes. Enemy intends to attack, gain 5 barb. No. Well, I assume like it still is on the trinket slot, so like you can really only get it from that wolf. And it seems really good, yeah. I don't really see a reason not to just go grab it every time I see it. Then what you got for me? Remove 3 cards. What are my cards doing this time? The Blood Ring, deal 8 damage if target's bleeding, restore 8 HP. Nice. When drawn, restore 2 HP. Upon playing, decrease Eternal Thirst by 2. And the base damage for these are a lot higher. Or no, that's the same base damage. Never mind. All right. I can get a discount again. Where do I see wolf anywhere? Don't see it on the right side. Can't really tell far enough. There's like a few more nodes that could be it. You see it? It's out there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. And it's right next to a shop too. I won't have infinite cash, but I'll be able to still like actually buy some stuff from it, so that's nice. Oh no, that's giga relatable, Big Deck. If you're not a little nervous, then there's probably something wrong with you. Also true. But yeah, we'll go for the wolf because that just seems like, why wouldn't you? Kinda crazy. So. Wow.
Did you
That was a
decide to
turn.
have a rest?
Oh shit, we got another dodge. I didn't actually look at it. So, damn it, you're not bleeding. Oh, but the mental defenses cost 0, so it's actually pretty easy to stay in Lycan form. I understand now. I'm getting more of a gist of what's going on here. Let's see, I don't really need a straight heal for 10. Devouring could be relevant in order to more easily wear a demon set. Demon set is just free wins ammo. I mean, you don't play it until you actually get to the fight, but to the final one, but still. It's pretty silly. But yeah, like the main thing is when it comes to like streaming like that is that you're probably gonna be like worried about whether or not
Ocean of blood.
like if you're having fun doing it, like the only thing that matters. Like sure, it could feel like less fun because there's less people there and you like get stressed about it, but there really is no reason to get stressed about it. I get stressed about it though, but still. Gate 10 scarring. I mean, I'm pretty likely to stay in this form now. Could start getting some more ferocious cards though. Without any raids? Oh damn. You're playing. I need our missing poster. I have no idea when you said that. There's no timestamps there, but if you're still around, hello, hello. Good old-fashioned YouTube chat. Loons and Balatro? You're right, that shouldn't get any viewers. Especially not Loons. Collecting ferocious cards could be cool already. It's a little spooky though. We're not going to the east, so getting barbed is definitely kind of icky. I'm just picking it up. It's fine. Loon's been getting traction again. It's not allowed to have that because it's lame and boring. Bad. You should feel sad for liking a game I don't like. Well. Oh, only in beast mode, of course. There was Let's see. You can finally transform. You know what? Mine is on mental defense. It's a lot of damage coming up. Sure, we'll be fine though. For real, for real. Oh no, he's not bleeding to death yet. Run! Ow. 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 It's okay though. The last time we'll ever have to feel pain again. Surely. Blood depth though, that makes me feel pain every turn. Wham! All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. What's that card called again in Slay the Spire? Because this is that card in Slay the Spire. I like that card in Slay the Spire too. Early game. And inflict 3 bleeding on all enemies. Gain 10 scarring for each bleeding enemy. Huh. No, I want to draw. There's like whatever the rogue class is called again. It's like 0 mana, all enemies lose 5 strength and like the just no, but like 5. No, wait, is it like 3 to 6 or is it actually just 5 and longer? Something like that. Piercing Will, yeah. Hemophilia is lit. I do believe to have a blood depth though. 6 to 8. Ah, well there you go. Blood depth though. I can't say no to blood depth. Robber armor. If I can find a robber weapon, that'd be cool. Pickaxe is a little icky. Losing even more healing, like less healing right now sounds really bad. You know what? I'll equip it. And huge fang, 2 bleed per attack. If I don't have an ally, I have an ally. Sure. I like a tank for me. It's a silent. Yeah, that's what the rogue is called. Let's see. 2 dwarven parts. Sadly, no bandit part. You hate to see that. Every time I play 2 attacks, I gain 8 block. That could, like, make me feel safer, though. I'm interested. I could also sell my armor for the Troll Amulet, though. Then I have an extra draw, and I gain a bunch of regen. I think I like that best. Give me that. Yeah. Anything I want to remove? Maybe a mental defense? I won't be punished by doing that, right? I'll be just fine. So both of these are the same? Very well. Let's see. 2 cards from Blood Depth. Pink Blood, heal for 10. Oh wow, that's actually a very small upgrade. I don't expect that such small upgrades in this game. But efficiency is coming. I mean, we're already suffering from it. Embraces inner furry. I have actually finished Fat Bastard. There's nothing left to do. Upgrade the strikes. That's also cool, but what if I draw more cards so I can murder more better? And the vampire boots are also special on this one. So I heal every overheal is actually blocked, which is kind of interesting. Fury of the Stray can only in beast mode deal 10 damage. Additionally, bleeding is activated on the target. That could be a lot of damage. What does Ashen mean? Burn at the start of battle, played only during Mind Breakdown. If Mind Breakdown is active, draw again at the start of every turn. Interesting. Armor Vengeance was only special for the previous guy, though. Previous class, I believe, but we can have a look. See, like, Well, we will find out. Remove 2 burn cards of your choice until the end of the battle. For 20 health for each removed card. This does make going crazy kind of good, but it takes 5 turns before you're crazy, though. Deal 2 extra per burn card. Oh, so this like lets you heal, but it lowers the scaling on that. Yeah, no, this is the normal version. The first class had a stronger Armor of Vengeance. But yeah, I'll take stronger Vampire Boots. If I ever do go crazy, we'll have a good time. So, gonna buff him, but you're also dodging. Kinda rude. So, Wolfie at 100 health. He's not even tanking for me. Save that elixir for later, I guess. So, Wolfie. 8 times 2, you also apply bleed. Very nice. That is what I expect from my wolf. So, go ahead and heal. You're dead to bleeding. Let's go murder you next because I can. Bleeding is activated on the target. And you're dead as well. I will stay in this mode. I will go crazy. I'm ready to go crazy.
He lost too much blood.
Drink his blood. You can't even go crazy because they're already dead. Shapeshift. If I can draw this on turn 1, that's great. Dealing HP damage, inflict 3 bleeding. Maybe if it was a beast. You know what? Shapeshift me without needing to play attacks or getting hit. Shift claws. Gain 1 spirit. Gain an additional optional instinct from instinctive cards. If no instinctive card is played during the turn, lose a strength. Well, we're not there right now. But I'm not wearing those boots, so you know what? I'll just leave those right there. So, Mr. Bomberman. While dwarves are fighting with elves, the brigands of the heart, well, Heathlands, are pursuing their own goals that only they can understand. For example, they set mines on a bridge over a ravine for some reason. Upon seeing me, a bandit immediately charged at me. Although I didn't at all care about their plans or goals, I just had to cross the bridge. Yeah.
Was he joking about his explosive temper?
Well, I started with weakened, so I definitely cannot hit him with a good old-fashioned hard enough attack. And then we get cute doggos. We killed the doggo, and by using his tooth, he generated a doggo of her own.
A bloodbath.
How math works, it is how math. I just don't play the Drink Blood. Wait, the Drink Blood does more damage than the Ferocious. You know what, that's fine too then. Kill the doggo, and then what? We stole its tooth, and now because we are the owner of its tooth, it summons a related doggo. Don't ask me how that works. You did.
Death
Deactivate him.
doesn't teach them anything.
Good. Luck of the Strong. Move 5 cards from the draw pile to the discard pile. If at least one of them was a Curse of Lycan, gain 4 strength. I literally cannot gain Curse of Lycans in this class, though, right? So why is this card available to me right now? Make a Lycan form debuff for the next 2 turns? I don't need that. Lycan form counter attack. In the Lycan form, counterattack all the attacking enemies by dealing 6 damage and inflicting exposed. I'm interested. I'm always in Lycan form. I'll always counterattack. With instinctive stuff? Oh, that's true. Actually true. You're not wrong. I could have gotten a second robber part. I didn't care though. Outland armor is pretty good. Gain 3 ward? Sure. That is indeed our trophy, the Fang. That's the only trophy we have now. That. Do I want the flint to gain max HP? I don't need it. I want to keep my huge Fang. It's discounted by 3 and 2 exposed and 12 counter damage. I know I need to make these adaptive and all that, but at the same time, adaptive, ferocious. No, not ferocious. Do something extra if, but discounts though. Instinctive, that's the word. So, quality is still cost 0 too. Never need to be instinctive. Not me. So, Bearman, an assassin decided to enlarge his collection of gourds with my precious head. It's worth a lot more than a bunch of dwarf skulls, and it would probably look very nice over his fireplace. But I was in no hurry to part of it. No kidding. He had a very nice collection. I actually didn't mind taking it away. That's about occupying a Kobe slot. There are other events to make it happen. But, like, we can, like, buy one from a bandit camp or find a dying bandit and save him. Those are really the only 2 ways that I know of, though. And, well, I didn't do those right now. Let's see, how about we make you bleed and then transform? Oh, wait, this in total costs 4. So, I don't have to worry about it. Wait, I draw a card. No! Anyway. The Fury of the Stray, damn. Already full HP, but it's still more damage than this one. Sure. Hope that bear is your ally. So, you can find a bear to fight. You can throw a Pokeball of it with one class. But he's an elite, so I don't think he'll actually take the Pokeball. 15 times 2, huh? I'll be just fine. I'll let my mental defense go wild, though. I want to go crazy. Now we finally have our counter attack. A lot of cards. I want to stay inside or play more attacks. Oh, never mind. I already made that decision subconsciously. I'm just not doing the math properly. 22 times 2. Let's see. He's dodging the crap out of me now, though. You hate to see it. Most of these attacks I can only do in beast mode anyway. Good enough for me. I kind of hurts the fight. Kind of rude of you, if you ask me. Get rid of the dodge. Not even hitting me. I guess I don't need to stay in this form then. He's already dead anyway. Counter ignores the invade. Yeah, so any ability that is not a card declaring an attack ignores evade and nimble. That's what that's the conclusion I've come to, because like the spike sets AoE also goes on imps even though they're nimble. I just assume like they all do that now. That was my conclusion. Start of the turn, gain a random ferocious. That'll never come back to haunt me, though ferocious cards are actually kind of hard to play while in Lycan mode though, because they gain so much cost. Upon transforming, lose my scarring, gain regen right away instead. I don't really have any scarring though. Deal 2 damage and 1 extra damage for each ferocious card in deck. So gift is cool if I wasn't so not ferocious, actually. Even though I got one ferocious card, I can probably discard that one too. Do I see myself getting any scarring? The scarring is if I take damage while in Lycan mode, I heal. Go wild with ferocious with backstab, all 0 cost. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That is very silly, but I don't have any backstabs yet either. So I could pick up a bunch of scarring stuff, but I don't believe I have like particularly big scarring synergies. Guess I just want to pick up bleeding stuff. I want to stay in scary mode, so I'm just gonna skip it. Bone claws. Gain 5 armor. Barrier of bones. Gain even more armor. Actually a way to gain Blanca. Draw a card. If I get a kill, I draw another card. Or just draw an extra card and have 4 evasion. To the 5 regen. 4 evasion is probably safer. Probably. Could pretend to bone claws or something I care about. Nah, give me the 4 evasion. And I'll keep my huge fang, thank you very much. I will upgrade a... And, probably not a bad idea to have a purifying elixir on me. Put the bog twice because, oh, this is where the doggo was. I can't say no to doggo. So I got 2 shops, one right... Oh, both of them are right away, and I don't really have a lot of money. But if I do want to get my hands on some bleeding items, I probably do want to go there. So let's see who has the better bleed items on their path. Well, the bottom one has Anthony, and Anthony gives me max HP per bleed. I guess we'll go that way.
The cultists can unpleasantly surprise you with their exceptional vitality.
Dang. This doesn't kill. I'll stay in this mode. I want to use my final mana.
Have a rest. The life-giving power of the Ichor won't let them die.
Oh, all I do is heal, but I also do 20 damage. So I guess it's all fine. Let's see. Enemies lose 6 strength that turn. That's pretty good. Lifeblood. Nah, I don't want to make them lose that stuff. Does make me feel a little safer. There's definitely some enemies that have many smaller attacks. Can we get into spooky? Two bleeding items. So getting to bleed set 3 is excellent. So that every time we attack a bleeding enemy, we heal for 5. Losing boots though kind of sucks. But I guess I don't really have a reason to have the vampire boots on right now. So I'll just take both of those. I won't look for it. I don't want to get rid of that one ferocious card we got. Sure. Could just buy like a cheap weapon to put in my other hand. Gain 2 strength, inflict 3 weakness. That's not bad. And it's cheap. I have not signed up for the Bazaar closed beta. Isn't Raynad kind of like crazy nowadays? Even though the Bazaar is apparently like a really good game. Probably do still want this. Just gain max HP and I'll be able to heal into that too. Oh no, wait, no, I don't care about the vampiric stuff right now, so I can just apply additional bleeding, which is also very nice. Doesn't like free ward and all that, but okay. And if it ends up not being okay, I can re-equip it because I didn't sell it. Because I was smirked. Totally. Anyway, Anthony, I'm coming for you. I should have read that. Being crazy. Where you get that from? Like, apparently he's like... He's one of those, like, he's like... last time I heard stuff about him, he went like fuel QAnon and such. Pretty crazy to me.
Strength has
Not the strongest, though, pretty fine.
You've acquired
Or
a
dodge.
taste for buffs.
Bristle me. Might as well transform already. Oh, but I do lose out on the attacks I got from the boots. Those attacks were actually pretty sick. Those were the ones that make me do damage based on the amount of bleed they have. Like, just immediately do that bleed damage again. Wait, that's actually really good. I want it back. Let's see. A lot of damage you got there, buddy. Blood set is better. I mean, the amount of the blood things that I currently have is not. Is what it comes down to. Still dodging anyway. There you go, counterattack. If I take this, I also take an infection. I don't really need that. Wait, I have to take it? If I just destroy it, do I lose that infection as well? Pretty sure it's selling it. Makes me lose it. I was gonna destroy it, I don't want it. Can I not? You can only destroy things here? No. No! Couldn't say no. Anyway, I really want that. Like, sure, the blood set will allow me to do like a little bit of extra bleeding, but I feel like this getting me 2 extra really good attacks whenever I go into beast mode is better right now. And I think I'd rather also have this ward. Once I get the Anthony's card, Anthony's item, it's gonna definitely be better. Infection costing 6 to not take 7 damage, and it burns. I guess it's kind of fair. To explode, I need to make sure I hit you hard enough.
They washed with their
Explode
own
after I hit you 3 times. Like they stack, like extra bleed. But I already have plenty of bleed, don't worry about it. You guys can just do 0, and that sounds great. I said 0. But I made you explode. Oopsie. I mean, it was only 12 damage, it's fine. I mean, you're probably right. I'm probably big dumb. Don't worry about it, I like being big dumb.
They always come back.
If it was this guy in particular, that card wasn't all that hot. Go for the hemophilia, make him all bleed. Gut feeling though. Keep playing the game. Nah, gut feeling is only really relevant if I want to go out of Lycan mode. 7, deal 1 additional attack per spirit. I see. Strike of spirit is pretty alright. I'll make him bleed. I have all the scarring too potentially. Is that? I mean, it's gonna be pretty good versus versus Anthony. Just give me another bleed item in here. I believe in you. Dang it. Lose one spirit. It's a little spooky. I don't have crazy strength scaling to make Provoker's Mask really cool. I don't heal from cards anyway, so I guess that spirit is fine for me to lose. No, I think I do want these cards versus Anthony. What do you say about it? I went to the butcher's, attracted by the smell of fresh blood. Some big guy with a stupid face and a stupid smile stood at the counter. He decided to tell me his stupid jokes. Something about my pig ears. But I hate more than elves as stupid jokes. He probably wanted to attack me after carrying out his stupidity, but I beat him to it. God damn. Racist jokes, man. And then he's a cannibal to boot.
Cannibals are not ashamed of their culinary preferences.
Let's see. I'm dodging 4 anyway. How about you all get 3 bleeding? Let's get rid of these. Do I kill your friends or do I let you eat them? Probably kill your friends, to be honest. Oh. And like this huge fang is actually so sick because normally when an ally dies, they die forever, but this just says summon him if you don't have anybody. So it'll like just always give you someone. That's kind of crazy. Give me one of these. 2 of them even. You can get that spirit back. No, give him exposed. You can bleed some more.
That's good.
Transform. And heal a little. You can die to this. You can take a bunch of damage from these. Play this before I actually have any stacks on me, so I don't lose them. Because I want to go crazy, because I still have the boots on right now.
It's alive.
You're eating him, you're eating the other guy? Yes. Let's get you a little closer to dying too. Because you can eat him a little, maybe? We're just too busy eating each other, though. Yeah, you can tell me about yourself first.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Probably. Give me one of those. You can get eaten. You know what? I'll go play these. I want to have those in my deck. So can hit him now and play this in melee mode, and then we can bleed him with this. Now he's dead, so he can't revive. That's pretty solid. I like the sound of that. Yeah. The fact that like, because it's a skill, you don't actually have to hit their HP to apply the bleed, it just says do it, is kind of solid. Patience is cool if I were to actually swap inside, in and out. Lose a spirit every turn. Well, I mean, I'm not using the spirit, so I might as well get some more max HP to heal. Because I'm actually kind of... Oh, it increases max HP. You don't actually gain the HP. I need some way to gain some HP, chat. Alright, I just have the bleed 3 set, and then I'm set. You know what, I will transform in and out, screw it. Vampire Claws, they're not part of the thing, but they are extra strong for this class too. When an enemy takes damage from bleeding, restore 5 health and increase damage from beast cards by 1. Yeah, sure. But we actually have like all of the special cards for this, all of the special equipment for this guy. Oh wait, if I do take the carving set, I lose my wolf. But otherwise I can't have a set 3 to heal though. But I already have the Vampiric Claws now. Chat? Now that I have the Vampiric Claws, maybe it's actually fine anyway. Like, I heal for 5... No, wait, I don't heal for 5 every time I hit, though. An enemy takes damage from the bleeding itself. So, they do heal with my Vampiric Boots. When I use that attack. Have current health. Deal damage equal to health lost to all enemies. Damn! Turn a burn card of my choice to hand. Cost 0 until the end of battle. Deal 20 damage to a random target. Like, if I can actually go crazy, that'd be cool. You don't make much bleed if I use the claws. The bleed 3 set uses spirit. Oh, then I have to unequip the helmet. Keeps your access if you go bleed set. Because of bloodletting? I guess that's kind of fair. Upon dealing damage to health, inflict 2 bleeding. Or I just keep this. Have all the special items on them. But apparently spirit does... I thought spirit would be just from cards. Use HP restored from attacks and skills. I kind of assumed that would not include just item abilities. They do give you no bleed attack cards. They're really there for like having other stuff already. Might be a bug. I wouldn't be surprised. Or like mistranslation and it is like intended. I should probably just unequip the helmet then if I need the spirit. But these 3 do work well together. I really got like the shittiest bleed cards. But what if I actually... What if I keep the huge fang and this guy just offers me the amulet of bleeding and then we're good to go for 3 bleeding anyway. Honestly, I think that's the actual real way. I think that's the way, chat, because the bleed card things that we have is... Wait, huh? Oh, wait. What have you just thought of, Pen? Like, if it gives it, and otherwise we're just gonna be like this. Bleed boots do add 2 bleed every round. That is right, but... Yeah. The boots do bleed, do bleeds 2 every turn, so you can have 2 starting bleed already. True. I will have bleed at the start of the fight. Maybe 2 bleed is good enough. These are like extra, like, these two really feel like they belong together. Constantly gaining max health with 3 bleed set. That is so irrelevant. When inflicting bleeding increases max HP by 5, so it's max HP, you don't heal it, and every single attack that I, like, currently I do bleed with every single attack, then I only do bleed every turn. There's like other attacks that also affect the bleed. Like, it's so little max HP. Like caring about the bleed on the boots. The only reason you care about the bleed on the boots is so that there's bleed on them for your first attack. Like, it's so little. I can find more bleed cards, true. But this is literally apply to bleed every attack. And, well, I guess, wait a second, no, if... Wait. What am I... There's something I'm missing again. Like, I know the bleed set has a thing where it says, like, one of the bleed items allows you to bleed people every time you hit them, right? I kind of feel like that's how I remember it working, but I don't see any of these things doing that. It's just like these boots are like icky right now, but I don't really like it. But yeah, I do heal per attack if we're on bleed 3. It's just so much less damage is what it comes down to. Aaron has a card that adds bleed to every hit. That's also a card that we could get from the guy. Fine, I'll just take it, but I have to say goodbye to my wolf. And to my boots. My beautiful boots. Does it get cheaper? It does. And stronger. Cheaper and stronger. But maybe I should make him instinctive though. Nah, cheaper and stronger. Oh no, I'm doing it. Like, we will heal a lot. I'll give you that. Don't apply a lot of bleeding, but we just heal a lot, and that's like fine. Really wish I actually had like the proper weapon for this, I think. Apparently we need to unequip that because otherwise we don't heal. We're in Ascension. Have my current health and do damage with that. I mean, a little bit of health gain and then murder one of these, I guess.
But what a swing it was.
I only heal for 3. Oh, because I'm shattered. No victimizing for me. Not right now. What did I do an AoE at the end of the turn? Oh, no, wait, that was just the bleeding activating. I'm an idiot. I guess I'll play all of these and go into Lycan mode. And, you can die from that. All of this together. Sure. I activated the thing that made me Giga counterattack, and it's working out. I mean, they don't have no bleeding on them. Go ahead and gain some scarring. And take 0 damage. I'll just hit you. I'll let it turn. I like that. Alright, activate my scarring. Thank you. Any more healing to do? Just hit him, I guess. We're healing a little. I guess that's fine. Dealing damage, inflict one weakness. That's not in the talent. Turn all ferocious cards in the discard pile to draw pile. Nah. 8 damage upon dealing more than 40. Nah. You just start from the Netherlands. Yes. But it's okay though. Like, the Netherlands are part of the map. We're currently fighting inside of it. It all makes sense now. I'll equip that versus a Dabaus. And I'll train. Let's see. We'll train an instinct. That sounds about right. And then, yeah. I met the winner of a beauty pageant among the swamp monsters. The experience of the Rotten Bog isn't complete without seeing it. However, it's unlikely you'll have the time to share this experience with anyone. To do so, you need to stay alive. And that ridiculous wonder of the world and winner of the pageant turned out to be very aggressive.
I would like to ask its creator.
I don't
what the
whiskey
purpose
at
of
all.
this
What do you mean?
creation is.
Anyway, let's see. Where are we? No transforming this turn. No infection, no thank you very much. Yeah, Wanda Ward. Probably. Got some more bleeding. Now let's hope it's a song. I don't know any songs. They're only hitting me for 20? Could totally go for some 63 damage. That's not very impressive, but at least me some help to heal, I guess. Kinda hate that about the claws, that they give me kind of a shit card. Yeah. Probably don't want that in my deck right now.
A breather never hurt anything.
I'm gaining very slight amounts of HP for sure, but like max HP, that is. But yeah, I just don't have a good way to really do real actual bleeding with the bleed set without that tooth. I think I should have kept the tooth. 2 attacks somewhere in the next mode, or I can just use combat adaptation. Probably combat adaptation. Actually, no. I'll use impatience. Actually, there's nothing to impatience. So I will combat expectation. Give him an expose. Sure. Could have used the defense. Oh well.
He'll just delay the inevitable.
Victim is kind of icky. What else you got for me? Earn a random status? I'm pretty sure I got a random status. I don't have a random status because it's in hand. Still have a ward. That's probably enough. Let's get some more bleeding on him then, I guess. And honestly, I'll take the scarring. I need to go take another half of that stuff. Half my HP again. That'd be kind of spooky. 50 damage. Add the status. Oh, ain't that just kind of spooky? You know, give me a spirit. And I want to stay in this form. And I want to go crazy, so no mental defense. Wait, do I want to go crazy that badly now that I don't have the boots though? Still have a thing to get from the vampiric claws though. We can still mess around with it a little. There's no transform here right now. Sad too. No status card to burn. Or bleeding to apply. Keeping is safe by just getting the scarring. Yeah, those two cards kind of feel like curses right now. I don't know if I should have stayed. Like I highly doubt my moves, Pen. Highly doubt them. If I lose, I blame you. 47 times 2. That is barely not lethal. God damn. Another spare for more healing. If I stay in the mode, I can go crazy and at least test out the crazy stuff. Sure. We burn our deck. We draw 2 cards from our burn pile. And then also any bonus synergy cards I have for that. Oh, synergy items I got for that. And the vampiric boots we don't have equipped would have been involved in that. Deal 25 to a random target. If the target is killed, the damage value is doubled until the end of battle. Yeah, that won't help. Okay, there are like... Ooh. That can result in some really non-relevant cards to get, huh? Looting the curses. Give me the scarring. Give me the healing.
Blow will be more painful than the previous one.
How do I still have 120? Goddamn. Burn all cards. Yeah. Gain 5 strength. I have 5 strength. Oh, because if I hit him twice while due to the bristle, I also get the... No, that's only heal for 10 bleeding. At least I get like 1 attack card from my vampiric claws every time, but without the boots, this seems kind of bad. With the boots, this probably would be pretty good. Scaling health and healing? Yeah, but you know...
Death doesn't
that was pretty bad health and healing though. Let's see. What was the achievement I just got though? I just got an achievement for winning while being mad. I think this would have been much better with my 2. Like the amount of scaling I'm getting from that is like non-existent. Also, I lost a bunch of max HP because he hit me with the max HP reducing attack. At least I can regain it, right? Double bleeding on everybody is kind of cool. Yeah, sure. Walked in with 100 HP, you're left with 128. No. I don't have any perma health scaling. I left with 51. Oh, I didn't get the bleed amulet either. That is unfortunate. I'll bring this with me, but probably not gonna equip it. I mean, now I'm kind of locked in. For 2 costs, double their bleed? Sure. That's not the builds. You got hit by the max HP debuff hit. I think if I was the bleed stuff, I could have won faster. Like my bleed stuff. Next time we get into this position, we're doing it my way, and you'll see. Unholy Idol? Quite a few cards I would like to be upgraded, probably. I really don't like these Vampiric Claws. I really hate the Victim of the Stray cards without actually... Like the Post Madness is cool and all, but you really need the Vampiric Boots for Post Madness. Swap the Claws? Yeah, I should just swap the Claws for 2 axes. True. There is a shop over here. Sure. The Illusion Demon. The minor one is the one that gives you an illusion trinket, but it's not on the map. Unfortunate. Mother of Imp gives you the tongue though. Tongue is also sick. But then I lose my bleed set. Oh, but the tongue is so sick. I can like just have infinite cards instead. Then I won't have the healing. Or the max HP gaining. I kind of need the max HP gaining during combat now. I guess since this is max HP gain and I have like a little bit of bleed, I could like still go for demon. I'll have a better time then. There's no loot build as far as I'm aware. There's no loot for
The
us.
variety of demons defies comprehension, but these ones are more
You
or less
dodging.
ordinary.
Heal for half right now. Yeah, I should snake elixir here. Snake elixir bloodletting, kill the imp. Sure. But that's a lot of damage that I don't really want to handle right now. I am alive though. I can use Elixir of Tirelessness if I really can't play cards. You might be bleeding. You're not bleeding, so wait, you are actually nimbling away from the boots? But you don't nimble away from the spike set. Weird. I'll nimble away from this, so you have board anyway. Can I hit you enough times? Take another 15. Should have taken the other pot too. Taking 6, I got 2 bleed on me too then. Man, why do you got 3 dodge? Figures on evade, you believe? I mean, I gotta get through the evade anyway, and it does. Let's go. Do I want to transform down? I don't really want to. Yeah, I can get 15 Scar actually. I guess I should transform. A 15 Scar will actually do all of the work right now. And I'll still Blood Bond. I need more cards. And I won't do that attack. Yoda.
Things are not.
No, we had
going
10
well.
bleed on us or something. Yeah, I think we really threw with that carving set. I felt so weak after taking it. I think I really threw on that pen. Again. Like the amount of scaling we were doing was so little, it was so negligible. can I see where the wolf? The wolf is on the right side, while Crimson for once. That means we can't even be distracted by the bleed set anyway. The Vamp Claws were also, like, honestly, if I had Vamp Claws and Vamp Boots and just went crazy, it would have probably been fine. I wonder if there's a card that makes me go crazy faster. Maybe I need higher level bomb for that, though. I have Bad Box. Though, if you go to the challenge mode, the challenge stands for unlock permanent upgrades for every run with that character forever. That's what challenge stands for, right? Like, it is what it is in this game. So, those get some more meta progression and be more powerful. They're a little easier. You don't have to fight the true final boss for that. You know what? Give me a rare item. Flagellant Axe. Start of the battle, gain 5 bleeding and 4 strength. Or 5 HP for every bleeding enemy. Double bleeding on the character, deal 10 damage to enemies. Does it win real fast? It's fine. Take Berserker attack. There's also a lot of bleeding added. Not a huge fan of starting with some bleed, probably though, right? Surely that's rough. So a big hit though. It's also a big hit. Honestly, I feel like I'll take less damage with the self-flagellant one than the Berserker Axe. But I'm getting my wolf thing again. Currently playing the class that goes crazy if he stays a werewolf for too long. The second class, that is. I'm not entirely sure what class, what its name is. But you'll be dead next turn, and we take 4 damage from the bleed. It's fine. Did the story run on normal after beating the Percival challenges and just destroyed everything? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, now you're all dead. Actually, should have healed a little first. Oh well. I do like combat. Deep laceration, deal 4 damage to enemies when dealing HP damage. Also apply some bleeding. Now I'll transform on when I want to. I did try to do all of the Percival challenges, and they made me real strong. Dead. Yeah, just being able to transform as your first move is pretty good. Burn restore 10 HP. Might not even be a terrible idea. Don't think we want to be ferocious, but what does that card do? Deal 8 damage upon dealing more than 40. Oh, right, it's that one again. Never mind. You know what? I'll take my 10 health because the previous run has kind of taught me that this deck is pretty bad at healing. Still burns, but heals way more. Let's make this 0. So the advanced class at the end of the challenges doubles like the passive numbers of that class. So like versatile Percival, instead of getting 5 armor at the start and 2 strength every turn he doesn't take damage, he gains 10 armor at the start and 4 strength if he doesn't take any damage. Etc, etc. Greed Man doesn't get any greed cards until you have 200 gold. Is actually also kind of crazy. But with the amount of greed, how much I was using those statuses, you can kind of see that as like a positive and a negative. It's not from the Slay the Spire devs, but it's very, very inspired by this. Like when the Slay the Spire came out, everybody was like, wait a second, we can make a game like that? And everybody just started making games like this. Been a while since we last time we saw a new decent one in this genre, but it's pretty darn fun. Couldn't kill him. And I can't heal because I didn't have a bleed. Oh wait, I got this. That works. Wait, you're not dead. Stop being not dead. Give me 2 regen at least. Only have 1 HP, so I guess this is fine. Sure. Deal 3 damage, gain 3 barbs. Yeah. Deal 1 damage and 2 damage to random targets. So 1, 2, and 3 damage to random targets. So if you have like the bleeding wolf thingy would actually be really good there. You know what? I'm taking the big tooth again after all, so I'll go ahead and make that be like sort of an AoE, but it can hit the same target multiple times, so it's like actually really good versus bosses too. Even though it does a little damage, we'll see. It'll be just fine. No transform, you hate to see it. Can't really do a whole lot right now because that card can only be played when I'm transformed. Bro. Killed your friend. Only just summoned him. That's why I took that axe. Because it's pretty hard right now. Anyway, you keep summoning until you have 3 of them. Won't allow you to have 3 of them. Deal 1 damage, restore 1 HP per scarring. And I'm not gaining a lot of scarring at all. Deal 3 damage 2 times. Ferocious though? Yeah. I don't really want to play ferocious cards. When drawn, gain 5 scar. When played, gain a bomb. And just on draw. No, I'll take it on draw. Armor of Vengeance is pretty alright. Getting the 2 regen is cool too, but we're always taking damage. You give me that tooth. Now we have a friend. Every attack we do bleeds. And what's in the box? It's... Don't have any talent. I want to in this clause. Probably not. Take Elven Armor for 2 regen, 2 evasion. Probably better than Vengeance right now. It'll probably be better to take Vengeance again later. Probably. Welcome, my friend. Let's see. You need to die first. Because all I got is attacks, and I have to attack. That Leo doesn't count as 2 different hits. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of damage. That's just the way it is. Oh no, wait, he died from bleeding. Never mind. No damage taken here. Nuh-uh. Always knew I wouldn't. I'll be in lacking mode if you don't mind me. Currently attacking. Can I stop that? Easily. Guess I'll just take the regen. This the fight's practically over. Heal me for 10. Heal me for 5. I die. Arkazengan fighting movie. Music. That can't be right. Not fighting elves. You know what? Another assault? I'm down. This should work quite well, especially when they're upgraded to hit 3 times. So versus the bomber, it's a little bit more icky because I don't want to hit the bomb. He stole one of them anyway, so it's fine. No, we just kind of drew nothing. That's how it be. I really need to go find myself some draw more cards at start of combat kind of stuff. You are not hitting the bomb. Excellent. Because if we hit the bomb, it starts exploding in 3 turns instead of 6. Speaking of hitting the bomb, I hit the bomb. Oh wait, first I gotta heal. Because I can. I deactivated. Is he dead? What happens if it explodes? Well, you see, it explodes. You might be aware that hurts. So, there's only half of scarring when triggered. Can't be stacked. Yeah. A blood dab though, that's more draw. Sure. Once your attacks here, deal 7 if not in form, gain 2 spirit. Deal 10 damage and additional 1 damage for each 10 of heroes golem. Easier said than done. What a weakness should prevent a bunch of damage taken. I like those cards though. I like these cards too. Screw it, give me the mask. Maybe there's an achievement. Let's pretend there isn't. I want to draw 2 cards from that. And then, let's see. I wanted to upgrade some assaults. So I attack 3 different times. And each time applies a bunch of bleed. It's pretty alright damage. So, I saw I'm stealing one already again. Let's play it. Hit him twice for 34. Need to make him hit him 4 times and then he'll like under attack. It's cute. Like he'll go fight the boss with us. Because he's actually the only boss here. Alright, Assault. You know where to hit. Hit that guy. You only hit the wrong one. That makes me sad. Oh, I got 1 more dodge. Oh wait, you're actually, because I played enough attacks, you're make your next attack do double damage. Respectable. You know what? Animal healing can stay. Still gaining fury? How do you do that? I need to play 2 more attacks and then I'll be allowed to transform. Okay, heal for all your bleeding. And you're gonna kill the crap out of him, but I can kill the crap out of you. Yeah, I can kill the crap out of you whenever you want. Roll. What if I accidentally fail? Kill it next time. Gonna turn around in time. It's all good. Now die. So, deal damage for health healed? We're not into that right now. Enemies don't lose bleeding. That's cute, but I don't have a way to explode bleeding and then remove it from them anyway. I'll just take anger management to draw even more cards. Box head though. Box head doesn't actually do anything for us right now. I don't know if orcs is kind of awkward though, but it does like, if I do get curses on me, I can get rid of those curses. It doesn't lose, it increases. I should have checked the upgrade. That's actually a good point. However, too slow. This is a win in 3 turns kind of game. Unless, you know, you try to actually use the madness mechanic on this character. Left my homelands again, but this time I had no regrets. After elves chased me away, I missed my woods for so long. But it's in the past now. No love for this place anymore. It long ceased to be my home. Here. So, getting some Crimson Step items sound pretty alright. And then there's a very loyal elite shop over there. I'm interested. River of Oblivion helps rid oneself of curses, but it's slightly poisonous. No need for that then. Batch of eggs. I haven't seen that one of those in a random thing before. It usually only shows up in story mode for me.
Sometimes you can negotiate with goblins, but not this time.
Something that doesn't show up in story mode. A quick bathroom break. Give me 1 sec, chat. Much better. So, where were we? Alright, goblins. Let's lose that. Inflict tremor. Good thing I'm dodging. I don't think I actually dodged the tremor, though.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Oh. No. It's right there, right? Why did I say turn off first? Okay, we're good. Ooh, transform. Too bad I already drew my beast card. I would have gotten it for free. Go ahead and die. Too bad the bleeding goes, like, after our ally attack.
Ready or not, here I come. You
Kind of wasted his turn still. Anyway, big damage. Very nice. Animal speed is a little interesting, but it's kind of expensive, so we'd have to use a tirelessness on it, really. But you know what? I'm down. I want to draw more cards when I transform. Sharp Axe, gain 2 strength, apply 3 weakness. Instead of this. My HP is looking kind of fine right now. I can hold off on this. I don't have any boots though. I guess I can just get more healing whenever I heal. Better than having nothing. Regular things, or I guess I kind of want to see if I can continue the meta progression on this quest. Actually. This is Scrum. The other one was Gorbagon. Yeah. How do you know? I don't know if their helmets are different. I look more at their hands. Different helmet? Gorbagon has a different helmet. Again? I never fully look like him. If he keeps changing helmets! Let's see. He's mad about it. Ooh, but you have the spike item though.
Feed themselves in the desolate steppes. Worms eat
I'm a
everyone.
much bigger fan of you than the other guy. Let's go transform. And then
Sneaky
get poisoned a lot. Just the way of the fight. Keep that regen for later, I guess.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Yes. Is there an option to turn off the narrator in this game, chat? Because he's not not the highest quality narrator I've ever seen. Ooh, I need to get... Oh shit, I need to attack him with bow attacks. It's lowering my strength and defense every turn. 23 strength though, courtesy of Wolfie. That ought to do the trick. See ya. I mean, he just, like, the things he says are just like, yeah. For one turn, all enemies lose 1 strength for each bleeding on enemies. That's cute. Lose only half a scarring, yeah. It sounds like I have a lot of scarring. Shock could be cool. And remove the burn from it as well. That means we'll be safe at least. Orc axe. Removes my healing. I always need a little bit of healing, so Orc axe is like a lot worse on this guy. To make myself bleed, maybe. Target is bleeding, increase bleeding by 6. At least it like makes more sense on you. Now let's play with it for one fight. So yes, you do actually you loot Grum's head for the quest, and then you need to bring it to it. I'm taking health damage. Add Grum's Vengeance to hand. I don't know what Grum's Vengeance is. It doesn't. It's not lit up. Well, if it's up ahead, no, the event is not up ahead. That's really just a story mode thing. So never mind that. Slightly higher damage. Yeah. Upgrade that assault. I think Orc Axe would sell for the most though. It's a good point. I want to actually use it in a fight one time. See how often I can get bonus dodge. Immediately gain dodge. Let's go.
A bloodbath.
Ooh, strength for you.
A breather never hurt anybody. Life
And
is coming out of you drop by drop.
Oh, transform. I need another transform or starting draw, man.
You didn't have to finish him off.
No way to heal off of you. Good one bleed. You could also just be dead. Works too, I guess. Ferocious, no. Ferocious, no. Do I need barbs? I don't have the barb item because I talked to him and therefore got his head. I hope I can still get the actual barb item from him normally, but no, I don't really want the barb set. I want the barb item. Mirror sword. Each turn, restore 50% of HP upon taking first damage. Huh. I haven't seen that one before. The blood. Falling at the moon. Deal 2 damage. Deal 2 times. Deal 2 damage 2 times. And lichen form. Deal damage 4 times. Holy shit. Axe of Blood is pretty solid. Mirror sword is not good enough. I'll take that axe. Yeah. Sounds great. Ooh, blood dead right away. That is fine.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Got some bleeding on you. And do we have a wolf? This class, if it fights and beats the Alpha Wolf event in the first zone, it gets a stronger version of its trinket, which allows you to do 2 bleeding instead of 1 per attack, and if I don't have an ally, it gives me a wolf that is much stronger than a regular wolf. So you're basically just going in the direction wherever the wolves are at. I'll get rid of all the mental defenses. Oh, they stole my other beast card. Sad. The celerity never found out. Maybe. For the second class in Bayo, maybe he just never plays this version of him. Could be a thing too. This will transform to get rid of the statuses. You know what? I should equip the fox helmet now. We start adding statuses. Probably not a bad idea. Transform back. You're already dead. Pretty much immediately moved to Fox Lady. Oh, I see. You wanted wife. I mean, that does sound like celerity. Self-destruction. If stays in hand, lose 5 HP, gain 1 strength. That's like alright. I'll take it. I'm down for it. It means kind of -1 draw the turn we draw it, but that's okay. Alright. What's in the box? No set items still. You're probably worth the most. Tulip. Where the hell's after him? Ooh, cheap card remover, man, as well. Let's see, we got ourselves 3 spike, but we got 4 crimson, including the weapon. At the start of the turn, gain 1 balm for each wounded enemy. I guess power spike. If not in form, gain 2 spirit. Let's see. Well, getting to set 4 is kind of whatever anyway. The thing I care about the most is the boots. Because the boots allow me to discount my cards a lot, and I can play a lot more during whenever I transform. With the regular spike club instead of the stronger spike club. Alright, it is 4 spike as well, but I didn't get the 5th spike weapons right. I mean, 3 spike without boots, so I can still do barb to all enemies. Because then I really want crimson boots for the discounts. So how many barbs do I have then? I start with 5 and gain 2 per turn. I do inflict more bleeding through it as well. I do get 3 crimson. I do get to have +1 strength. Like, I can get like 6 strength before the final fight. Preemptively, like, sorta. I think I'll do that for the claws though, just every other piece. I'll be wearing that armor. I'm always buying this. Play 3 attacks in a row, discounts all my other cards. It allows me to play a lot more. I just need to find more draw cards to make that happen. And getting muddled or warded or anything is like fine. Every time I take damage, I gain strength, but it doesn't work with my cards. So, technically true, Langley, but you know. Self-destruct is I can't discard it at the end of the turn. It stays in my hand. Then I can discard it with other means, though. If I leave it there, I lose 5 HP, but I gain a strength, so I got a little bit more strength scaling. That should also actually work with Armor of Crimson Steps, because it's not the cost of a card. Let's do more armor. Will that do? And then I could go up to 3, so that... Yeah, I should just go up to 3. I'm just selling the fox head. That's how sure I am that this is the correct move. So that leaves me with, if I want to add any spike stuff. No, they overlapped their locations. Like I guess I can get. No. Like it's a boots, armor, helmet for bow, and weapon for both sets. All both. That's how you say that, right? That's like great grammar to me. Yeah, this is fine. Let's get the strength. And then minus mental defense. Currently, my only real heal is like the regen, to be honest. Like mental defense heals me on the turn, but it makes me take damage for not actually being able to play cards. Should probably keep like 1. We don't want to try well, we can untransform ourselves by playing more cards, to be honest. Do I recommend this game? I recommend this game quite a bit. I like this game quite a lot. It's very janky though. You need to be into jank. But it's like fun. You know what? A regular attack can go as well, maybe. But I don't want to get rid of too many regular attacks. The other attacks I got are more expensive. I think this will do. Any memes? Plenty. Like there's a card available to one of the classes that's literally called Pay to Win, and if you have 2,000 gold, you can just one-shot the final boss. It's funny. Yeah. And these boots in particular, on the first character, so there's 3 characters and they all have 4 classes, and there's like a bunch of overlapping cards between the classes, but not so much between the characters. But the first character has a card that adds itself back to your deck, and it draws you 2 cards. So if you have no cards left in your deck, because you have to manually shuffle it with another card, you play that card, you send it to your deck, draw it immediately. This card, these boots will reduce the cost of it to 0. So you literally go infinite with just having that card and these boots. It's pretty funny. That's a good meme. Well, let's see. I will draw more cards, thank you very much. And as I just started blasting. Apparently, I really want to kill that guy in the back. 6 times 4, though. That is quite a bit of damage you're doing to me there, buddy. I want to respect it. I got more potions out there. Give me adaptation and bloodletting. Too bad I don't play 3 attacks in a row now. I mean, oh, I kind of do. Let's see. Stop being so rude. Play 3 attacks, these got discounted. And now we don't have to worry about taking damage.
A breather never hurt anything.
You can stay in Lincoln mood. So, where do these go? Already dead? I should upgrade that heal. Ooh. You know what? I'll take a second one of these to increase my chances to start with it. Another regen is cool too, but don't worry about it. All I got is healing pots. Make that one cheaper too. Boost 10 for 2 strength. How about that? No, start making these guys instinctive. With the discounts from the boots, I probably don't need to worry too much about the transform costing mana. Oh, if I play 3 attacks in a row, I don't get to actually, like, my turn just ends then. Unfortunate. It seems that the orcs have already begun to make up legends about my strength and prowess, because some warlord himself wished to fight me. However, he didn't insist on that. An option he kindly offered that I could remain his slave forever. Yeah, no. Nuh-uh. We don't do that around here. Let's see. Ooh, immediately get extra draw. Immediately have our strength scaling. Immediately have some scarring, so we heal if we get a hit. But it does go away after one. That's fine. We got rid of their status effect defense thingy. Okay, we have our transform. Let's see. Draw and add a scroll. Oh, right, he just adds those to your file. It's kind of rude. So we hit you, and we hit you. We discount. Oh, right, but I played 3 attacks in a row. So I don't get to play the larger attack. No, I wanted to play the larger one, but at least I get to stay transformed, I guess. But I would have actually drawn the new transform as well. Hitting for 40. Removes all charges. Don't worry about it. Surely this will have a dodge in it. I don't think there's a dodge that could possibly come from there. No status effects are removed from my deck, sadly, because they're in the discard pile, or my hand for that matter. Let's gain extra healing every time. And I don't mind giving them more strength. Wait.
That hurt.
I did mind giving them more strength. I actually died because we had the worst possible matchup. Fuck. I could have just used a potion, but I didn't think he'd do enough damage. Shit. The extra strength was more than I thought it was. Oopsie. Go have the point of view. I did get stepped on, sadly. Anyway, where is any sign of a wolf, perhaps? There it is. Back to the steps. And that's not humiliating. That's content. I totally meant to do that. Upgrade a singular card. Take one of 3 common items. I'll take a singular card. Give me instinctive this. It's fine, chat. I'm an experienced oopser. Get out of here. Now back to looking for some starting block. Starting drawing. I guess I'll take some scarring. them. There we go. Oh no, Pen. Not like that, please. Maybe I should be ferocious. Ferocious worked out pretty well that other time. Dealing damage, apply a weakness. And I don't really need ferocious unless I get the card that generates more ferocious cards, so I'm Now with 0 mana attack sounds excellent to me. Why is he doing that? Because he's a dwarf, and dwarfs are weird and stinky and silly and sad and
They washed with their own blood.
something like that. I don't really want to gain a scourge. Just give me a... Provided I get back-to-back random weakness. Good.
He
This is
drowned in
fine.
his own blood.
Yeah. So, Rain Strength's pretty good. They would go to 1 mana. I mean, you play this as health though, I guess. Rain Strength is probably a lot better on Crucible, but it's probably still fine. So, meanwhile, you also upgraded. To take the bottom path to get my wolf back. I need my wolf. It's not the wolf that's making me lose shed, nuh-uh. Can't be right. You would never do that to me. Why you bleed? So, as for get out of here. So, not doing that amount of damage is silly. Drain his strength. Is he taunting me? Get out of here. Draw a card.
How many does that make?
And skill. And attack. Skill and attack. Classic. Easy. So, white. It's the attack and defense card I see. Another beast card though. I like drawing cards as soon as I go into beast mode. I love doing that even. And you're coming with me. You decide where I go. Nobody else. Won't you die? There we go. Let's see. Fusion. Gain all the effects of the next card with effect selections. That's cute. The Yu-Gi-Oh inside me tells me I need to do it. I don't have any multi-choice cards right now though. I've seen a few and it could be interesting. Draw a card though is also kind of nice. I should just take that. I'm not quite sure as how good that can be. Sort of weakness and starting thingy, or actually take the troll fists. Not gonna get that much bomb. Just have this. Yeah. I like that. Make them weak with every attack we do means we take a lot less damage. That should also matter. What do we have in here then? Take some balm armor, I guess. I mean, if I don't take damage because they're all weakened, honestly, I should actually go do some more damage more quickly because I have plus 10 strength. Who needs the bloodletting cards from this anyway? Not me. I already bleed people with my huge fang. Why are you always next to the wolf? Make no sense. So, draw me a card. No, transform for me. For me.
You've acquired a taste for
Oh,
blood.
but right, I keep forgetting. Like, I do damage to myself, that's why I need to heal.
Not a
I guess I
chance.
will be unequipping that again then. Bloody hands. Instinctive if target is bleeding. You know what? Give me diffusion. We'll find something to use it with. Brass knuckles. While I'm playing 3 attacks, draw a jab. Also, the attacks give me some block. No, let's try this out. And, you don't get cheaper, but you do draw 2. I like the sound of that. So, gonna heal again. You guys like this right now, though. How would this be my opening hand, huh? Oh, it's not even 3 attacks in a row. It's just any 3 attacks, I get another attack. That's not bad at all, to be honest. Way more. Fusion is currently still a curse.
Rest.
Just go be dead. Any more eels? No. This all hits hard though. Combat adaptation. Love combat adaptation. Every deck should have one. If only there was like lightning bottle or something to make it also show up in my opening hand. I think it got 0. And let's go. Roll man again.
Trolls are the most innocent
One
victims
of
of war.
Oh, that's not
But
true
you
though, because I have combat
hardly know what
adaptation.
monsters is coming at you.
Another skill. Let's hit the crap out of him. And then hit the crap out of the troll. But I played 3 attacks. Weird. They stole a jab from me. He didn't turn around. Didn't do quite enough damage to him yet, to you yet, huh? Let's see how it is. It requires that the enemy has thorns on them? Oh, I can believe that.
A bloodbath.
Go ahead and do all that damage to the troll. That sounds like a good idea.
Kill.
Wait, he died to bleeding. No! Ow! So exposed. You could use less strength on you. dead. Oh, but we got him to Fury again, I guess.
Did you decide to have a rest?
But yeah, like there was I remember that one card, like every time you take damage you draw a card. Like isn't that like a talent you can get yourself? Like that's literally just a singular card. Go infinite versus I guess you do actually need to find yourself a heal, but it shouldn't be too tough. Heal you can keep playing, that is. Heal. Took a bunch of damage this time, sadly. Let's see. Add skirts to the like in discard pile, draw a random burned card? No. Deal damage based on healing. On transforming, lose the scarring, turn it into balm instead. I'm not using any of that right now. Like strong bite has potential, but I really don't have a way to make that really happen right now. Not great for my health here in the first place. When you pay life, yes. Oh yeah, he mentions that they need to have barbs, Bayo. I got to run the Orcax. True, but Balm would also be reduced. It reduces all healing to minus spirit. I'm gonna skip. Every attack bleeds. I could then make every attack additionally bleed. No. Gain 5 strength for 1 turn while I'm bleeding. While I'm burning cards. Well, I'm burning cards every time I play mental defense. That honestly sounds really good, strong for us. Who needs Balm anyway? Give me that. Make sure I have that. And adapt or instinctive. Witch's Eye. 30 scarring potion. But save the day. Same goes for the root. But who needs to save the day when they can just murder the day? So we just don't need to fail doing so. So shop at the very end on the left. Probably want to have a look at that. Auto the Smart. There's one item I haven't chosen from him yet, but probably like just new conversations altogether anyway. You just draw off the demon set. Yeah, the demon set honestly just is essentially what's the word? Infinite as well. You just need to like have one card in your deck that gives you more max HP just for safety's sake. And then you just equip 3 sets of 3 parts of a demon set and you just go infinite versus the final boss. First set could have that bonus card draw, true. But demon set is actually like so sick on this guy. Batu or Spike set, keep it open. Honestly, if I could hit up the Spike set, I'd be down for that too. But I don't know what's really over there right now. We still don't have a reason for fusion either. I just thought it was neat. I hoped I could get it. I really take those burns this turn. I guess I should. I don't really want to spend 8 health on just plus 5 strength though for nothing. No. More attacks means we get to do transforming. Go ahead and drain your strength. And do one of these, I guess.
Not a chance.
You'll be dead. Now bleeding. That means I don't get to do some healing. That's fine though. Yeah, I'm in quite desperate need of a solid source of consistent healing. Drop. I'll heal. Especially with the jabs, we actually just have so much strength on the turn that we go off. Another combat I think is better than the scarring still. Just get the wind turn earlier. Circle of Life is pretty okay as well, I guess, for this guy. We'll let our boots for it to regen. Every time I heal for one more. Do that. So this is Gorbagon. Gorbagon's reward. I don't really like his item. So I don't have his head on me, but I would like some reward.
Embrace oblivion.
I guess I'll give the wrong answer. Grum? No, I'm Gorbagon! Yes. Born to be alright, exactly, Frogaman. You know how it is. Instantly transform. Excellent. But maybe I should have actually used Ferocious Preparation first. Draw 2 cards. Well, I can move back into being transformed again, though. Maybe it's actually just fine. Make sure I use all the
That's a good start.
beast moves for that, and then I transform into a beast again and get my cards back. Now that's a turn. Oh, look at this! Killed the guy in the middle. That's pretty alright. Good mode. I can't be. I don't see. The only program it is green. I'll just get him. Sure. You hit the wolf! How dare you hit my dog? Who does such a thing? Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, to gain the jab, I kind of like quite a bit. Who's all spirit? Gain one bomb per spirit instead. Burned if I play it. Deal 2 damage as Eternal Curse increases the damage as well. I'll take it. It draws itself when I go into beast mode. Spike the boots. Probably not a terrible idea. Have any talent? I once again have no talent. I'm still a talentless man. I don't even have boots right now? Sure. Yeah, Magic Feather kind of sucks balls. Short 10 HP for every Curse of Lichen in the deck. Okay, you know what? It's a little different on this guy, and honestly, I can see this having a function in the turn if a game where you want to curse and status yourself. See now, I understand. Still burns. Damage doubles every time on higher levels. Yeah. It's Gorgonzola mode. It's when they cheese you instead of you cheese them. Take this 0. Have 1 healing You know what? I have a leftover witch eye somewhere. Take another heal pod. You want that? You don't even like cheese? Here's a Dutch chat, sir. You can't just admit that. I only have one combat adaptation, so I probably do just want to play this first now. And then we transform!
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
And this burns, so it increases damage for everybody. For one of my other attacks. Are you the highest damage as well? There's a bonus damage I can gain here. Dab is even higher. No, not quite. These are bleeding.
They washed
But that'll
their
do.
own blood.
I grate myself off. Yes, it's great. I believe nobody else is doing it. Another beast mode card. I like to see that. An AoE is Q2. Nah, more beast mode. As soon as I go into beast mode, I must murder mode. Small armadillo? I don't think I've never seen a small armadillo before. I've only seen this as like the final boss and then like a stronger version of it. Drones and cards, I don't care that you have 2 spikes. Transform! I go pummel the crap out of this baby. Wait, I said ladies first. I mean, you're still not bleeding. Then heal now. Crazy. What's this? I know, right? This one like just stays in defense mode most of the time. Crazy. Back to being a spooky man. It just breaks the armor in one go. Probably matters. This is heal. Healing sounds good. I'm dead to bleeding. This rolls into a ball every turn because I do too much damage because I keep going back into Lycan
You
form.
have one less.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you've been pretty rare there, sir. I don't generate any of these this time around. Gain 3 scarring for a way to heal. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. So, what's in the box? It's a weapon that we'll just sell. Three people, even a revive man. A pretty shitty turn 1. Take that.
You've
Maybe I can
acquired
draw a
taste
card.
for buffs.
Also, order. I was supposed to play this first. Oh well.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Sure, I'm good at drawing that fusion, and yet not finding any cards that let me use the fusion. Burn this. Just burn these two. Even though it gives them all the stuff back, but now I get to transform because I knew I would
You're
draw it by
running
now.
over with power.
Stole one of my beast cards. Wait, they stole the healing beast card specifically. But there. Anyway, you can just go and die,
Inglorious.
and we move on to the next one. Kill me. this works. Oh, damn big. Doctor's note? Why would you need a doctor's note? Alright, you're American. Never mind. Nice. Deal 4 damage. Shapeshifts! I know you were sick in quotation marks a few days ago. The problem is, though, how can you get a doctor's note for not even actually being sick? Unexpected turn is very interesting too, though. 4 health, transform. I mean, there's spike stuff in my future potentially, but if I just be transformed, I think transforming is what I like to do. I'll just ask you for one, but what is that doctor supposed to write down? Like, you weren't sick. I can go up to spike 4, can also get even with boots. Spike 3 is all I need, but the more spikes you got, the more actual spikes you have. Obviously, but it's not spike 5, and not until spike 5 do you really do enough spikes, though. Official piece of paper, I guess. In 1 bomb for each wounded enemy. I don't really want to lose my jabs, I guess. One, two, three. There's like no way I can get another one for down the line. Not since it's works again. Fuck. Probably something I wouldn't mind removing through. I kind of want to keep the cards that I burn for my amulet though. Guess I can get rid of the unupgraded instincts. That sounds fine. You know what? -1 mental defense. Yeah, I found this weapon before. Oh, yeah, like, I guess I could find that from the fight if I'm lucky. There's the armored second weapon. It's the only thing actually available. If I go for Crimson set, the only thing I care about is the boots anyway. But that doesn't really work on this particular opponent, so I just bring the boots and wear the armor set and hope that helps you win. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I keep the Orc-Axe then because the spirit would hurt me too much. I will just go ahead and go for the Sword of Weakness. Makes me feel safer. Because I actually did accidentally die to these guys earlier. So give me that. I'll keep the knuckles as well just in case. So minus the healing thingy, that's fine. It's very little healing. But it adds up. Let's bring the boots for later. Go for us last time. Hey! You mean I don't have enough money? Fine, I will sell them. Sure. Because that spike is just not that hot without the actual specific item from Gork or Mork. And we didn't find the correct Gork this time. But this seems fine. So that doesn't actually get stronger. That doesn't really get stronger either. We like keep transforming back and forth this time around. Still no real place for the fusion, but I'm gonna find a place for the fusion. That's why I didn't get rid of it. Apply even more weakness. I already have all of the weakness now. Apply more bleeding with combat. Drink blood heals more health. That sounds fine, I guess. But yeah, don't forget, if I play 3 attacks in a row, my turn ends, so make sure I have something to still play in between. I already drew 2 of my beast cards. Fuck you, game. Just add a weakness to you, perhaps. So if I play all 3 of these, you gain some strength. Never punished.
Ocean of blood. You didn't.
I can
fight
weaken them
fair.
right now anyway.
That's good.
I just gotta do it.
Be careful. You're covered in blood.
Don't even have to be attacks. Guess that works too. A weakened nerd. I have 19 spikes, that's not bad. Maybe I can afford that? Minus 2 card draw. Oh wait, he gave that to my dog. No, not the dog! Wait, he doesn't have cards, it's fine. He's too powerful for your shenanigans. Steal your strength. I don't have a way to do the thing I do. I can shapeshift out and shapeshift back in. That's kind of interesting. Do you one of those? Toward me. Shapeshift out. Shapeshift in.
I'm sorry.
Too bad I won't be able to, like, kill you right now, but, you know, close enough and all that. You're stunned at least. Oh, but I have some lichen curses in my deck now, don't I? Oh wait, you don't actually, like, get rid of all the bleeding. Ah! No! I'll have to clear that. Let's do mental defense for the power. Let's hit him. So good. Oh wait, I used 3 attacks in a row, so that's my turn.
I would
Draw
run
2
away
cards or
if I
nothing.
saw that.
67 damage. Man, why you gotta do me like this? What do I have in here? Unexpected turn is actually mildly icky. You're already weakened as well, and that's weakened. Remove all charges. Charge 35. I really should use one.
Don't spare consumables.
But I don't want to transform right now. I'm scared of getting hit by a bunch of curses. Let's do these. This is the hardest hitting ones. I can burn that one curse. Nice.
Don't
Oh,
let that
time to heal that
happen
back up. And dead. Go ahead and do one of these. Only have 3 attacks to use. I'll weaken you if I hit you properly anyway because of sword. I can use all the strongest ones. Besides, I also stunned him because he ran out of block. Silly like that. No, another curse! Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I gave myself another. Oh no, wait, that is the first time. Sure.
He
the
doesn't
bleeding?
spare
Good.
himself.
2 curses gained. Not great. Final push. If I don't win now, I die. But if I do win, I'm good. I don't know about that right now. Holding their bleeding. I mean, I'm bleeding them somewhat, but that's not really my primary way of going about things. I just murder. I feel like skip. Crimson Step. Every time bleeding is taken, reduce the cost of cards in hand by 1. That's the first time I see this one. It goes over the strength from burning stuff. I'll bring it with me, but I don't think we're gonna use it. And then upgrade fusion so I can actually play it away, I guess. It's gonna stay. I will find a card that lets me choose to do 2 different things. One of these days. And the steps were left behind. Not something akin to regret. I liked it there. Stupid orcs might be aggressive, but they're predictable and understandable. Unlike the 2-faced elves, they're honest. That's what I like about them. Perhaps I'll return her when I've finished with the traitor. Right to curse, you know it, baby. That's some cost fantasy right there. There's a shop right there too. I only have 166 bucks because I spend all the stuff. But getting into demon armors does sound pretty tough right now. That's correct for big discounts, but -5 barb, don't worry about it. A 3 demon set would be more powerful, but I guess if I sell everything, I can probably still afford it. True, he does have 2 literal different faces, but you know, it's the metaphorical faces that are usually much more dangerous. There's even upgrade everything there, but I really don't need that right now. You know what I do need though? Sadly, to end the stream. It is actually way past time, chat. There's no way I'm making it to the boss before it's actually like before we're done. Before I need to go. So I'm just gonna like leave it here, give some people to join in tomorrow. Like the boss together. Sounds about right. Mm-hmm. End the map. End the stream. It's that simple. Chat, I'm gonna thank you for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around nowish. Which around 8 a.m. Eastern for Americans are there. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Just don't eat. I will eat. I must eat. Anyway. You all have a good time out there, chat. I'll see you around.